Hello, everyone. How are y'all doing today? Happy Friday. How's it going, guys? Hi. How are you?
Then
Ow!
the evil tyrant Stooky Sticky and King
Ow!
Orion to attack the snowball ball.
Ow! He's alive? Not anymore. Ow! Why? Ah! Ah! How many do you have? We good? We good?
Run snowball run.
I don't think I feel. Ow. No, one more. No, one more. Hey guys, how y'all? If I get hit one more time, I swear. I swear. Anyways, I was gonna... Stream's over.
Good God! It's hideous. But beautiful in an ugly way. But mostly hideous.
Ow! Even that far, I still get hit. Bro, these pros are after me. Damn, Rapid has a cooldown? Yes, for that reason. No, for real though. How you guys doing today, guys? Hope you're doing well. Sorry about the words thing, words not working. I don't know what's wrong with it. I opened it up, and it's just like a black screen today.
Now the main problem area is up here.
I just don't want to
All
work
this
today.
going on
I
up
do
here
apologize,
is
guys.
What's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Your wife came to Cookie Run Kingdom for VA. Yeah, I saw that sorbet. Crystal Lee is in the game. Good for her though. Good for her. Words don't want me to rank #1. Yeah, they saw you were too good. I like how you don't DM me back. Well, you answered my question, Cloaky. You answered the question, and it's like, all right, problem solved. Let me get ready for stream. He's horrible with DMs. I am. I really am. No, because when I'm streaming, I don't get a ping because I'm set to like do not disturb. So I don't get any pings or anything. Still don't have her cookie, but I do cry. Why warn me about Amphorius now? I want to cry. I tried to warn you about Amphorius. I tried to. I was hi, Sunflower. How's it going? Took a sudden vacation. It did, honestly. It did. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, guys, how y'all doing today? I don't know if you guys may have noticed. I noticed a slight difference, but I did tweak some mic settings as well. Just a wee bit. Just a little tad bit. Hopefully, like, it sounds better. I feel like people probably won't notice, but like I may notice.
What warning on Amphorius? The part is long or emotional?
Both. And also a drag. And time consuming? Yes, very, very time consuming. Sick, sadly, hope you're well. Dude, everyone I know is like either recovering from a cold or currently is sick. Like it's crazy, man. Like so like one of my VTuber friends, like he was gone for like 2 months. I was like, hey, what happened to him?
None of us can tell.
Gee, thanks. But it's like either like people are like just like dead sick, or like they just got back from being sick. But like someone I know for like 2 months, it was. Well, that scared the shit out of me. That was odd. Okay, little off topic, but my pop filter on my mic just fell off. Great, it's Friday the 13th. That happens.
Today, Friday the 13th, Chat, let's give him more bad luck.
Ow! My pop filter just fell off my mic in real life and scared the shit out of me. Hold on, I'm trying to fix it right now. Now you hear like all my like bitty words. Hold on, I'm trying to fix it.
Only on Friday the 13th this will happen.
Exactly. Just tightening it. There we go. Okay, that's that. Okay, that's better now. All right, sorry about that. I don't know why it fell off. That's kind of odd. It's given bro. No, it just like fell off. I just had to tighten it. I'm cursing you, Ice Boy. Is Friday the 13th really that unlucky of a day? I don't know. It's like, I feel like it's more of a myth than anything else. Today not working, so Orion bad luck already happened. Of course it happened. Okay, let's see here. Just catching up on everything. Thank you for the follow earlier, Unknown Duck. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Lucio's ZZZ account got deleted and he spent money. Wait, it got deleted? How did it get deleted? Oh no, that's unfortunate. Wait, how did he like delete on purpose, or like did it get hacked? Like what happened? I'll give you luck since 13's my lucky number. There for canceling out the bad luck. Thank you, Unknown Duck. I do appreciate it. It's your alt account. Okay, that makes more sense. 6 years ago today was the COVID lockdown. Was it actually? Was it on a Friday the 13th? Oh no. Crazy. Okay, honestly, I have a quick question for you guys before we get into the game. Honest question. When you guys get sick and like recover, it was a Friday the 13th? Oh my lord. Oh wow, that is way too funny. Was it actually a Friday the 15th? Bad luck days when the lockdown started? Oh no. You know, there's people I know who like still act like the lockdown was like yesterday. I'm like, bruh, it's been like 5 years. Like that's over. Like there was someone I knew, like someone I know at work, and he's like, oh, you know, since the lockdown, it just hasn't been the same. I'm like, dude, it's been 5 years. Like, you know, like maybe like 2023 could have gotten away with that, but it's like, come on, man, come on. A week left until Ramadan's over. Oh, okay, interesting then. Nice. No wonder I had such a nice day with my mom that day, and then 2 days later the lockdown began for me. Oof. Don't go near a black cat. Well, I have a dog and I don't have any cats, so that should be easy for me. The timeline is going to fix itself now, don't worry. Yeah. It's like Back to the Future. I've watched the movie in forever though. I should rewatch that pretty soon. I may try to 10-star the cookie I consider talent. Oh, like you consider that's me.
So
oh, really?
Star Rail Drip.
Star Rail Drip, honestly, the fact that we're finally getting an updated Silver Wolf is pretty cool. Elation Trailblazer looks pretty cool as well, honestly. When I first saw him, I'm like, does he have a lightsaber? Because it looks like it, but no, it's a different weapon, of course. Rewatch Treasure Planet. I mean, like, maybe, like, I like to do that, like, once a year. I don't do that too often. Like, once a year is nice, but it's, if you're rewatching a movie too many times in 1 year, it's like, I don't want to, because, like, that movie's, like, my childhood. I don't want to, like, ruin it. Treasure Planet, yep. Every year around my birthday, I do a movie night of Treasure Planet. 6 years ago today, it was plus 19 and not snowing. No, honestly, like, we had it was snowing a lot today, but honestly, like, the second it landed, it was, like, all slushy, so pretty easy to clear out the roads. You, like, shovel it once, and, like, when all the snow falls down, it just turns to water. Super easy. Thank you for the head pats, I do appreciate it. Thank you, Twilight. I love that film. Yeah, I love that film. It's like, you know, like, I miss movies like Treasure Planet. because we don't get movies like that nowadays, where it's like that. Also, like, well, okay, besides anime movies, like and like anime in general, we don't get a lot of Cicere. Thank you for the tier.
4
Thank you for
months,
the
let's go.
4
I'm
month
also
sub.
late, but I made it.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry about being late. But yeah, thank you very much, Cicere, for the sub. 4 months. That's honestly crazy. That's already been 4 months. That's insane. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Cicere, please, and thank you. Hi, Cicere. How you doing today? Thank you, thank you. What you been up to? I was 20. Crazy. Crazy.
Hot.
Very, very emotional for. Feels really short since I was sent here by a raid. Yeah, that's the benefit of raids. That's the benefit of them. Also, guys, I did try and set it up really quickly before stream, but 7 TV emotes should be active now. Like, they should be like fully active as an extension to the streams, kind of like how Pangaea is. It should work, but I didn't really like fully test it out before stream, so it should be working, but we should see how it goes. Real professional. Real professional. Well, yeah, looks like they are working. Oh, that's great. Yeah, looks like they're working then. Awesome. Phenomenal. But yeah, I'm glad, but yeah, I saw a lot of people have them. Like, you know what? Why don't I just fully enable it right now really quickly? Yes. Yeah, it's like, I thought I already had them enabled, but I'm like, let me double check. It's like, oh, there's an extension. So I fully enabled it for all you guys to enjoy and spam with all your emotes. 4 is going haywire. Hi, there are so many people here. I'm so shy. Hi, No Treno, come on in. How are you? How you doing today? I know YouTube's like more of the chill place, but it's like most of my people are on Twitch. Ryan, help my students begging for pizza on the ride home to festival, or should I wait, should I ask on the bus speakers for them to listen to you? Wait, you want me to talk to them? Wait, you're on a bus right now and you want me to talk to your students on it? Oh, that's crazy. I don't know, it's a lot of power. It's a lot of power I have. I'm not even that old. 4, how do you think I feel? And I get so called an unk. People are even calling me Gilf. How do you think I feel, 4? I think I feel about that. I feel ancient now. Same. Yes, I'm on a bus. Can you tell them to stop yelling in my ears? Sure, put me on speakers. Let me know when you're ready to go. But you are an unk? I am technically an unk, though. I am technically an unks. But even before that, I still got called unk. Even before all that, which is crazy to see. You're on? Alrighty, sorbet students, listen up. Quiet down, alrighty? Let's be civilized. You know, you're all in high school, I think. But let's act like it, alrighty? If you want pizza and devour it all for Friday...
There's a difference between my age and your age.
Ask nicely. Thank you. And ignore me getting thrown to death.
You get called a what now?
Ow. Sister of the 100 biddies. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Oh no, not another bit attack. No. No, not again. Hi, Knownbird. Welcome on in. How are you? How you doing today? 26 with the back pain of an 80-year-old. Honestly, on Thursday, I went to like get like an actual like proper like back massage like for my lower back. It felt so nice. It was like I feel relaxing. No, Sister, another 100 biddies. I do appreciate it. But...
Check out LD Shop to save money.
Yep, LD Shop to save money. Why is everyone so old? I feel tiny as 18 turning 19. No, honestly though, like I feel like genuine like people being old is probably like 40ish
also bit
plus.
Again. Let make Orion cry again.
No, not again. I just cleaned up. Why are we doing this? Also, guys, I did just post a new short on TikTok and on YouTube as well, a brand new short earlier today. So if you haven't yet, make sure to go check it out after the stream. Make sure to watch it, give it a like, comment on it. It does help out the growth a lot. More than you can ever know. Ah, more biddies.
50 stream streak as well, let's.
Yo, 50 stream streak, that's awesome. Thank you, sister. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I rated and liked? Well, thank you, Unknown. Thank you, Unknown. It does actually... Okay, I know, like, when people say, like, oh, yeah, make sure to like, comment, subscribe. I know it's, like, the most, like, yeah, whatever. But it's, like, honestly, it actually, like, I was looking at it, like, it actually does help more than you can think. Like, when people, like, say, like, oh, yeah, like, comments, like, it shows that, like, people are actually, like, interacting with the video or the short. Fruitcake, thank you for the follow. I'd appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Welcome on in. How are you? How you doing? Ryan, you better have eaten today. I actually have. I had lunch. Why are you guys obsessed with the farts? Why? You guys are so childish. So childish. One of the students may be in stream. Oh, really?
You want the throws?
Are my options either getting sniffed by a dog, getting attacked by biddies,
Warning,
or...
there is monster named GigaChat roam around in stream.
Good chat, Orion roaming in the stream. Hi, Gold Raymond. Well, come on in. How are you? How you doing today? This is so funny. What, my chat bullying me? The snowball's bullying me a bunch? And bullying me with biddies?
Don't mind me just making my bits even.
Just making my bits even. Crazy. We're taking over your stream today. Ah! Ow.
Lizard,
Why?
Lizard.
And not a lizard too?
Leo nom attack Orion.
No, Leo would never
Lizard.
nom me. He would never. He likes to like maybe like bite my hand, not actually me.
Hee.
That boss scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the Hydra though, I do appreciate it. Thank you. Hi Loki, how you doing today? Thank you for the daily offering. Hey yo, lizard. Yes, the lizard's there. But yeah, the 7 TV emotes are finally up now, guys. So if you guys want to spam more like universal emotes, you can go nuts with them as well. Oh, 4 showed it off earlier today. The students finally quiet on my end. Freedom. You're welcome, Sorbet. Already. People have told me I'd actually make a good teacher, and I'm like, I don't know.
Kirby can nom attack.
Damn it, Kirby. No nom attack. I gotta go, guys.
Now, the
Can't
main
stay long.
problem area
Need to
is
do
up
work.
here.
It's okay,
All
Twilight.
This going on up here is what's causing me the
It's
most
okay,
physical
Twilight. Have good
discomfort.
work. Have a good day of work.
Maybe go into teaching lol.
Oh, hell no. I am not doing that. I am not doing like annoying kids. Like annoying people on the phone, that's one thing. Annoying kids face to face? Hell no. Not doing that. Hi, Mia. How you doing today? Welcome. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. But no, what was I gonna say before? Right, okay, I remember now. I was gonna say, I always feel like personally, I don't feel like I'm ever like, what's the way to say it?
Let Chlorine save the kid problem for you.
Exactly. Challenge into a duel if they annoy me enough. Or I will get sick constantly if he was teaching, yeah. But no, I was gonna say, I feel like, how they say, like, oh, you're like 100% back to normal when, like, after you're sick? I feel like I'm never at, like, I feel like I'm always, like, I'm never like, oh, I'm back to normal. I feel like I'm always at, like, some level of sickness. Like, does that make sense or not really? It's like, I'm either like, oh, hey, I'm like fully like I'm in bed, Britain sick, or I'm like a little like congested, like a little sore throat, and like that's it really. But I never feel like, wow, I'm like fully back to normal.
Do you need a bubble?
I feel like I need one of those like giant bubbles, honestly. I feel like I do. Since we have the 40 biddies, ay. You never know how many biddies they have. Same, I'm still feverish, yeah. Like right now, I feel fine. Choo choo, hype train. Like I feel like right now, like I'm fine, but it's like this morning I was like I had like a sore throat and like a congested nose, but I'm like, is that me being sick or just like the morning? Like I don't know anymore. It's so weird. A lot. I've got a lot. This way I put a whole mortgage into biddies alone. Yeah, guys, the big giveaway is gonna be tomorrow as well. It'll be exciting. Cannot wait for it. But yeah, today I actually decided to do some catch up on stream of my main accounts. We're gonna be finishing out the event finally, and also we'll be heading over to the lore account as well to catch up there. Since it's been a couple of weeks since we've been on there. But let's go over to my main first. There we go. Just catching up on the toggles. There we go. Alrighty here. Let me get the song requests up and running now as well.
Hello there.
Hi, Snady. Well, come on in. How are you? How you doing today? Welcome on in. How's it going? There we go. The mic's a lot cleared right now for some reason. What do you mean, Unduck? The mic's a lot cleared right now. Like, it sounds clearer? Is that what you mean? I have no audio at the moment, but I'm here. Oh, you have like no audio on your side? Oh, that's okay. No worries, Snady. Clearer? Yeah, I changed some of my mic settings. I changed some of my mic settings, so like it should sound a lot clearer. Cause I did like listen to my audio. I was like, hey, let me like actually watch some of my audio, and I'm like, it needs to be a bit clearer. Like I know like with a lot of things I said, it like cut out, and I'm like, let me fix that. Try my best. I'm like falling asleep. Sorry. It's okay, Doug. It's okay. Yeah, let me know how the music audio is, guys, for anyone on Twitch. The song got me feeling whimsical. Okay, then you guys are hearing it, then that's good. That's good. That's good. It's 4 p.m. Bruh. 4 p.m. or 4 a.m. Was still not cooperating. I actually haven't tried yet. Sunflower. I haven't tried. I will look into it more, but it's like I don't know what's wrong with Woowa. I don't know, man. You seen Sarl live stream? Also character getting buff? Yeah, I saw that Firefly is getting buffed. I'm honestly really excited. I'm like, yay! My one of my favorite characters in that game is getting buffed. I'm excited. Hopefully it's like actually viable. PM, I was sleeping. I was asleep from 5:30 to 12 yesterday. I was tweaking, bruh. 5:30 to midnight. You were asleep. That's crazy. Absolutely wild. I don't know. When it comes to me, I feel like it's like hard for me to like. I mean, like if I have like a late night food coma, then I'm like, okay, yeah, I could see that. But it's like 5:30 to like midnight, bruh. You must have been like knocked out. Have you talked to Columbina yet? Have I? I think I did that on Saturday. Gonna go watch a horror movie. Have a good day / night and enjoy the stream, everyone. All right, Loki, take care. Enjoy your horror movie. No worries. I'm so cooked. I had to skip my classes today, which sucks. Oh no! How come we had to skip your classes? I'm gonna go after 30 minutes today. It's 4 a.m. Okay, guys, I get it. Leave my stream. You don't like me anymore. I get it. I get it. I'm joking. I'm gonna hit the lurk and take a nap. Oh my lord. Everyone's like, hi. Okay, bye. I'm gone. Back to one viewer. One viewer, Andy. The weather's making me sleepy. Come on. I'm Canadian. You're in North America. You should get used to the snow like this. We love, guys. I'm joking. Guys, please don't take it seriously. Guys, please. Like, I'm always like being sarcastic or like please don't take like when I say stuff like that. Please do not take it seriously. Please do not. I'm getting old, bitch. Aren't you like 26? You're older than me. I think that makes me feel crazy. But no, honestly, like, because, okay, I know it's like the meme where you have like back pain, but like, as someone who does both a streaming and like a desk job, I like sit down a lot. So I'm like, hey, honestly, like my lower back's like a bit sore. Let me like actually like, I was like curious because like it was like Tuesday. I had like nothing better to do. And I'm like, hey, why don't I genuinely go get like to a massage parlor and get like a proper like back massage? I was like, hey, why not do that? And I went to one and it was like, they did like a whole like back massage. Bruh, I feel like so much better. Like, you have no idea. They did like a full on like deep like proper massage. I was like, bruh. I have back pain, my joints and immune system as of someone who's 70. No, honestly, like, if you have like actual like back pain and can like have like a bit of money to spend, I would suggest going to like a proper like massage parlor, like a proper place for a back massage. It was so much worth. It was so worth it. I swear to God, I had to be like massages. Like I went in Thailand and the worst experience of my life. Well, it's just like you have a soreness and it's like relieving. It's like, like the pain's like gone, the soreness is gone. It's like, oh my Lord, I felt so nice afterwards. I miss cracking my back using school chairs. Wait, what? What do you mean by cracking your back with school chairs? Like what do you mean? Like what do you mean by that? I hate massages, really? I don't know. It's like when you have like no soreness, yeah, it's like not needed. But like when you're sore, or like when you have like a back pain, like dude, a proper massage, like a deep tissue massage, feels so nice. Whoever thought athletes are healthy, you haven't heard our bones popping 24/7. I've heard heat packs or ointments. Ointments are nice too. Uncomfy plastic chairs were good for cracking your back. Oh, those ones. Yeah, I remember those actually. Those ones that you feel like you like break into very easily. Pressing against them will a lot of force, basically. Yeah, it's like you put a lot of force into it. Tomorrow, White Day. Oh yeah, in that case, that actually, yeah, I forgot about that actually. It's like the it's like 1 month after 1 month after Valentine's Day. I know it's like a thing in Japan. I know that. It's not really a thing here in Canada. That's not like really like a holiday we celebrate. But yeah, basically like what it is, if I remember correctly, I could be wrong. But basically the whole idea is it's like you give back to the people that gifted you on Valentine's Day. It's like another way of giving someone a gift. Hi, Allie. How you doing today? What are you talking about? The fact that tomorrow it's White Day, and that what it is. I wonder why it's called White Day. Actually, I wonder why. We're talking about that and massages.
It mean do special on Chlorind, you simp.
I wonder which Genshin character it will be for White Day. I have no idea, actually. Maybe some of the newer ones, like ooh, what about Flynn's? I could definitely see Flynn's doing that. Do they have art for Do they have art for the for Valentine's Day? I forget who it was for Valentine's Day. Was it like Skirk and someone else? I forget who the others were. I think Skirk was one. Must spend tomorrow farming more artifacts for Chlorent for White Day. Aw, dude, don't remind me. Dude, like I try to farm a little bit of like pieces for like Chlorent for Harmonic Whimsy, my luck for this artifact set, I am just so tired of it. Loki hating on couples didn't get any chocolate this year. You didn't get chocolate for yourself even? Why not? Valentine's Day, you can also like love yourself on Valentine's Day. Dunyarzard and Lapine Pauline. Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, I forgot Dunyarzard was in it as well, like an NPC. I forgot about that actually. Dunyarzard and Lapine Pauline. Yeah, I forgot about that actually. It was the NPCs this time. Do you think they'll do NPCs for tomorrow as well for White Day? Like a couple of NPCs. Hi Ryan. Why are you streaming so early? Hi Maria. I'm not streaming early actually. It's a daylight savings happened, so it's everything's like an hour like back. Everything went an hour back for people in North America. So like a couple weeks ago, it would have been 5:39, but now it's 6:39. Like everything went ahead an hour. It's an hour early for me too. Yeah, it's an hour early because of the time zone shifts. That's why. Hour ahead. Okay, yeah, it's an hour ahead. I forgot. Yeah, everything in North America went ahead like an hour. So for like some people, it's like it seems like an hour like earlier, but that's because like time zones.
White Day is reciprocating what you gave to the other person on Valentine's Day.
On
April 14th in South Korea, they have Black Day, which is where you eat jjangmyeon noodles in place of receiving gifts from Valentine's Day and White Day.
Interesting. Do people like actually like take Valentine's Day like? I feel like Valentine's Day, yeah, it's a holiday, but like. No one like, you know how there's those like major holidays you take the day off for, or it's like a holiday day from like work or school. Valentine's Day isn't one of those, is it?
Tomorrow Pi Day too.
Pi Day. Now that's something I could do. Seymour was a White Day art. Wait, really? Seymour was one? I didn't know that actually. I did not know that actually. You ever got any gifts for Valentine's Day during school? Not once. I got a couple. I will admit.
It's okay that you can be single with chlorine.
Wait, single with chlorine? What does that mean? What do you mean? Oh, I'm single with my wife. Enjo was a White Day art as well? Oh my lord, that's so funny. I mean, I imagine like they would probably have like, I mean, if they did like Columbina and Skirk, maybe they'll do like, I don't know, like Flynn's would be like, maybe like the opposite of like Flynn's. Both designs are like very like, with Skirk and Columbina, both of them are very like brighter like color schemes, like have like a darker one with like Flynn's. Very like gentlemanly character. That's what I would think, honestly. Like, I think that would make sense. Valentine's Day makes me mad. Had to ask someone for roses from my childhood. I mean, they got them to me, but still, yeah. It's like, I don't know, like for Valentine's Day, like if you were to receive a gift, what would you actually want to have? Like, what gift would you really like to get? Aoife or Auron? You just won like Aoife. I mean, fair enough. Who can fair enough. Zabai or Yehoda? Ooh, they can do that as well. Hi Celeste, welcome on in. How are you? How you doing today? Welcome. How's it going?
Thank you for
You doing well? Nice. Duck plushies or glorious Nuvi all the way. It's like, I mean, like, there's like people I know, like, do you guys like, as a gift, would you guys actually want flowers or not really? I feel like people where it's like, hey, if you were asked, like, hey, would you genuinely want flowers or like not really?
Let's be honest, Alice will steal the show for next Valentine's.
Oh yeah, for sure. Dude, I bet Alice and Kleiner have like amazing Valentine's Days. Like, dude, like she can like create anything. They probably have like a giant like luxurious restaurant that she makes up for like Happy Valentine's Day, darling. Hi Oreo, how you doing today? Welcome. And hi Xavier, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Welcome on in. How are you? How you doing? I'd appreciate a fucking rock as a gift. Now, when you mean rock, you mean like a literal rock, like a piece of geo, or like a crystal? Because that's still a rock technically. A crystal is a rock. Rather have flowers as starters. Rather be able to grow the flowers themselves. Fair enough. Fair enough. Give me some Chow Lo Ming and I'm good. Fair enough. Like I know, like there's like the saying, like, oh hey, men only receive flowers like when they pass away, and I'm like, it sounds sad, but like, I don't know a lot of people who actually do want flowers. People are like, dude, so many flowers. Like I remember it was like someone told me like we talked about it at work one time, and we were like, oh, people want to receive flowers like at a funeral. I'm like, technically that does happen, but also like, how many people like genuinely ask for flowers like in their day-to-day life? Like it's always like more like a surprise gift than anything else. Do you guys want flowers? I mean, I'd get them. What do you think, Orion? I mean, like, I wouldn't be upset if someone gave me flowers. I'd be like, oh, thank you. But it's like, what do I do with them? So it's like, yeah, the person who made that saying, like, they have a point, but also I feel like it's a bit like people don't normally get flowers because you normally don't really go out of your way wanting flowers. I'm allergic to some types of pollen. I don't want certain plants around. Like, yeah, fair enough. Can't have any. My cat tries to eat them no matter where they are. Oh no. Just knobbing on the flowers. I try to put them in a vase and display them. Duh. I mean, like, yeah, but it's like, I know like my mom loves flowers, but like I personally don't really care too much. If you're given, I'm taking. Yeah, fair enough. It's like, I eat the flowers. You just get flowers, you're like, oh, thank you. Oh, just eat them there. Dude, honestly, that's a first move on a date. They're like talking like, hey, how did that date go? It was really weird. Like I gave them the flowers as a nice gift, and then they just ate it and they're like, all right, I'm full, bye. Just eat the flowers. All right, that's my dinner. Bye. Just like walks away. How you like leave a first impression properly? Oh yeah. Okay, honestly, okay, I didn't redeem it just yet because I wanted to ask you guys a question. Honestly, like with how the meta is right now, what's like an actually good weapon to get from the battle pass? Like what's a weapon I should actually go for in the battle pass? Like I already have all of them, so there's that. But I was thinking like for refinements, like what should I was thinking like the deathmatch because I want to give I'm not going for Flint's weapon, so I thought maybe give him like an R2 deathmatch to increase attack. Like, it would make sense. Is Serpent Spine R5? I have 2 of them. One of them is R3. The other is R1. So I don't have an R5 Serpent Spine. I do not. But I'm thinking, like, I don't really, like main the people who use Serpent Spine, though. So it's like, I don't know. Like, should I go for, like, an R2 deathmatch? You're making spaghetti? Ooh, I love spaghetti. Okay, honestly, guys, for pastas and like I guess for noodles as a whole, what do you prefer? Do you prefer like longer noodle? Like, do you prefer longer noodles like spaghetti or like ramen noodles, or do you prefer like smaller noodles like penne, rigatoni, like stuff like you stab with a fork and then eat it, or do you prefer like longer noodles that like you slurp up? Hi, Snady, welcome back. I have audio now. Nice, nice. That's awesome. Depends on the sauce? True, it does.
I prefer no noodles.
Really? You're a non-noodle person? You're a no nudes person? Wait. That sounded wrong. I didn't mean like that. No. I don't know. It's like Okay, I didn't mean it like that. Noodles, noodles, like the food. Oh, I was expecting I was expecting like a text to speech there. when I hear like a text, when I hear like the bits of thing, I'm like, alrighty, what's the message? And I didn't hear that. I'm like, wait, what? Stadia, think the one bit, I do appreciate it. Thank you. Ow. Someone clip that. No, don't. I like nudes. All right. You like a certain man's nudes. You like a certain person's noodles. You like Flynn's noodles. I might make some great noodles. You know, he probably works hard. He probably knows how to make some like good spaghetti noodles. I'm just saying. You know, you haven't been like if you've been alive for like 500 years, you probably know how to make some good noodles. I'm just saying. A good stir-fry noodles, some good ramen. I'm pretty sure he knows how to make some. I even came back from church event as well. Cinna has like their cross being like
Onion Man.
Throws
if you are
holy
going to be
water.
playing Flynn's more long term, then I say pick deathmatch. If not, is there any weapon that a support unit wants?
Not really. It's like, okay, honestly, I was thinking deathmatch because like Flynn's probably gonna be like a more like a long-term units, but also it's like, I mean, I could go Wolfang because of Durin, and it's like increases like the burst damage, which is like his like which is like his main damage dealer. So that would be worth it. Again, like, I'm not going for Durin's weapon. I'm not going for Flynn's weapon. So like I could go there. Like I could go with another Serpent Spine for R4. To use Sacrificial Jade, it's probably the best refinement to use. I have both Columbina's weapon and Nuvi's weapon now. I used to use it for Nuvalet. I used to use it for Nuvalet, but I have his weapon now, so it's like I don't really use it on anyone. Who actually has it? Okay, I found like on Yanfei, but like that's like a placeholder really. Like I used to have it on Nuvalet, but now I have his weapon, so like there's no point really. I know it's tough. It's tough. Had to heat up too high. Oh, I hate that. I hate when it's like too hot in your house. I feel like I can't think.
I'm more of a rice guy than a noodle guy TBH, but if I had noodles then I'd probably go for either linguine in Alfredo or elbow or shells for mac and cheese.
You know what? Fair enough, honestly. Like, you know, when I was like younger, I'm like, okay, rice, like, okay, like it's whatever. But like now that like I'm like growing up more, like I'm more mature, I'm like, you know what? I gotta know. I get why people like to have like rice with everything. It's a good way just to have like feel more like full when you're eating. Bow tie pasta is peak. True, it is. It really is. Why are we talking about pasta noodles anyway? Someone was making pasta, so we just like talking about it. Someone was making food, so I was like, why not talk about food? Sounds like you're going to be getting some pasta after streamed. Honestly, I haven't had pasta in a while, actually. I will admit, honestly, like, nothing, like, okay, honestly, like, I have, here are, like, my, like, two, like, actual, like, favorite comfort foods. Number one is, like, a nice bowl of, like, penne pasta with, okay. Here's what I always love to have in the summertime. Like, and, like, eating it outside, too. Like, a nice, like, bowl of like penne pasta, like smothered in red sauce, like marinara sauce, with like fresh, like grated, like shredded cheese on top of it, like freshly grated, with like a dash of like fresh basil. Oh my lord, that's so nice. Eating it outside too, on like on a nice basic but delicious. Yes, like honestly, I think the reason why. I feel like the reason why Italian food is like so popular worldwide, it's simple, but really, really good. Like, it's all simple dishes, but like when they're like really good ingredients, they taste phenomenal. I mean, start the conversation about food. I'm sorry. No, it's okay, Dawn Star. Don't worry. I mean, we're always talking about food. We're always talking about food anyway, so it's fine. If not Jade, my advice would be the weapon to actually have use for frequently. Wolfhook, DM, Ballad would be my personal choices. You know what? Honestly, because of how important he is for both like Varka and like Overload teams, I think I'm actually gonna go for where is he? I think I'm actually gonna go for another Wolf's Fang and give it to Durin as like an R2. I think so.
Now I'm hungry. It's all your fault.
Sis Ray, just eat the biddies. Eat the biddies. It's like rock candy. Hi, Chris Knack. Welcome on in. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Morning to you then. For me, it's late. Wolverines gives it a lot of value. It does, honestly. And like I said before, in my short earlier today, which you should go check out if you haven't yet, I feel like just when Nicole comes out, because we know she's gonna get released because she was like one of the T's characters. Like I know for a fact when that happens. And like also she's already a Hexar member, so she'll get like a bonus as well. Like I feel like Durin's gonna be like even more like valuable, so I want to have like mine as like good as he can be. So I'm like, you know what? I'll just go with it. I choose the Wolf Fang as my weapon. Because I feel like long term, like he's gonna be like insanely useful. I feel like a lot of like the Hexar members, they're like let it cook type of characters. They're like let it cook characters where you like give them a chance and they become like so good over time. Where is it? Where's the sword? There it is. How am I gonna pull characters when they're all baddies? If you're wrong about Nicole being for Varka, you have to break up with Clorend. No. Okay, well, when I say like, okay, like, when I say like good for like, when I mean like Nicole's good for Varka, I mean like, as like, I'm not saying like she's designed only for Varka. Like, she'll probably be good for other units too, like maybe like Pyro or like power related units. But I just have like a gut feeling like she'll be like really good for Varka, especially. Like, you know how like a Scofier is like really good for Skirt, but she's also good for like any other crowd DPS. Like, I feel like it's the same case with what she'll be. Nicole will be for Varka. Watch Nicole be best in slot for both Varka and Arlecchino, and maybe Cloren too for Overload. Maybe as well. Who knows? Maybe the Overload. Oh, that's Shalonen's food. She makes candy. I did not know that. I didn't know it was her. Wait, is she born? No, okay, it was yesterday. I was about to say like, there's no way she's born on Friday the 13th. No way. Oh wait, no, she is. Wait, what? Shalonen's born on Friday the 13th? Oh my lord, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Arlecchino's name is so long, I just call her Kiki nowadays. What's wrong with Arlecchino? It rolls off the tongue, it's Italian. Arlecchino. Cappuccino. But yeah, I feel like it's worth it to get the to get this R3 now, because I believe it's at R3, right? Yeah, it's at R3 right now. 24% increase in burst and skill damage. That's actually really good, honestly. That's actually really, really good. Because like with Durin's, like all his damage comes from his burst, and that stacks up very quickly. With like all the other buffs too, that stacks up pretty quickly. Let's see here. I do have a regular pool I can go with here. And no gold, of course. Nulet's nicknames are superior. What are some good nicknames for Nulet? If you had to choose them. Let's see here. Nothing there yet. New Valet is goated. Ooh, really? What's that? New Valet. Do you think I can become the #1 newbie glazer in your stream? #1 newbie glazer? There's a lot of competition for that, but you can definitely try to become the #1 glazer. You don't know New Valet?
Wait, you don't know the new valet?
I probably know, I just forgot it. Also, the song request is really, really quiet. I probably know, I just forget the name of it. Or passive? Oh, okay, I remember now, I remember. Like, look, there's a lot of, like, small details about this game that I actually do forget over time, okay? I'm sorry, there's, like, so many things I forget. So I'm dumb sometimes, guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I remember now, I remember. Yeah, I remember now. Passive adorable? I know, I forget names. I forget names,
New
I'm
valet,
sorry.
new Villette, new valet.
Yeah, it's like yeah, I remember passive now, like the transforming Bishop. I remember now, I remember. I remember, I'm sorry. I forget small details sometimes, guys. I'm sorry. I know, fake gacha player. I know. Hi Aeon, how you doing today? Why? Ow! You want to tickle your account? Okay, no worries, Aeon. How you doing today? Hope we're doing well. Ow! Ow! Hope we're doing well too. Thank you. Oh, not as good as now because I'm getting pelted to death. Do you have a specific character in mind, Aeon, or like not really? Let's see here. Do you have a specific unit in mind? To buy, okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, I see you. Am I low on EM for who's a buy? Okay, let's take a look here. Let's see here then. Wait, let me just get this opened up. I'll show you guys what I'm saying for in just a moment. Let's see here. Okay, for Zabai, C2, R1 as well. EM 96. I mean, like, yeah, you want EM on her because of the set bonus and also like with the set, but it's like you'd rather focus more on defense, honestly, than EM. Because Geo like purely scales with like defense. So like, are you low on EM? Yeah, but like for Geo, that's not a bad thing. Like Geo doesn't scale with like Geo doesn't scale with like Lunar Crystallized should be more accurate here. Lunar Crystallized doesn't really scale with like EM. It does, but like defense is better in this case. It's like Flynn's with EM as well. Like, yeah, you should focus on it, but it's not the deal breaker. Because usually focus on like EM with Columbina as well, like HP and EM for her. Because you have her as well here, like that's why I'm like not as worried. I see, thank you, yeah. You have like Columbina, R1, C2 as well, so like you're gonna be fine. Like, is it better to have the EM substats? Sure, but like it's not a deal breaker. You're doing just fine. Also, the reason why I said earlier is because you also just casually have a C6 R3 Mulani, level 100, and also the same thing for Flynn's. So that's why I said So it's like you're doing fine. Don't worry. Don't worry, Aeon. You are doing just fine. If you're wondering why I said earlier, that's why. Dedication, I know, right? The commitment's real. C6 R3 Mulani, I want that. Honestly, like, I don't like, you know, for people who have Mulani as a main, I respect that because I do not have the patience for Milani. Like the fact, like the few times I've played with Mulani, like in like trials and all that, the amount of times I do like a big hit and it misses, and like I want to pull my throw my crown on the other side of the room. It's like, for so people who are like Mulani mains, you guys definitely have more patience than I do. Regret pulling for Mulani? How come? How come, Sinnoh? What makes you regret not regret pulling for them, if you don't mind me asking?
Ready.
She's my first 5-star, and I'll always go back to her. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, they're first and fair enough. Absolutely understandable.
Hands where I can see 'em.
A turning point in.
Odds revealed by. Time to testify.
Yeah, for something that's like you really need Venti.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Leave it to me. A turning point.
Her burst misses sometimes, and I'm like, what? Yeah, I honestly, like the fact that they just miss like that, sometimes I would just go like ballistic. I do not have the patience for those type of bursts. It's like, that's why I honestly don't use like a Malvika too much as like a DPS, even though I should really. The amount of times I somehow miss her DPS or burst, like I go crazy. I'm like, how do I miss this? And they just like riot. Reminds me of the animation for the Poppy's Playtime Smiling Critters that showed up for bloopers. The elephant was solving a math problem because they were playing hide and seek. Oh, really? Interesting. I actually, I know there's like the new one that came out recently. There's the newer one that came out. Honestly, I have not played it yet. I was thinking, like, should I play it? I don't know. It's like, I'm not gonna, like, those are the type of games that like are good for streaming, but I wouldn't like play in my own free time. Don't get me wrong, I love her and she's super strong, but tagging enemies burst missing, it's rage bait. Yeah, I just don't have the patience for that. Like, if like out of like all the Nadlin units like that I don't have right now that I would go for, probably Kanish. Because like, he's like more simplified, he's like more fun, like more like guaranteed like hit enemies than like Mulani. So it's like, also I have so many Hydra units, I don't need another one. Is it bad that I already forgot what you said I should fix for my newbie on the account review? Yes, Unknown Duck. Also, you can just like rewatch the VOD. When in doubt, just rewatch it. It's not that big of a deal.
Leave it to me. A turning point in.
Hunt them down.
Actually being well watched right now due to chapter 5. Yeah, the newer one came out, so it's like people tend to watch the newer stuff.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Kanish is my favorite. Yeah, because like also I don't have many Dendro units, so like if I had to pick one, I'd go for the Dendro DPS because like it is like better like long term to have that. Bruh, just die already. Wonderful. Haven't seen that good of praise for chapter 5. Some talk about might go for a chapter 6 later on. I don't know how to feel about it. It's like, okay, honestly, I don't really care about spoilers. Like, you guys can like tell me. Do you like finally see what the what's his name, like the main villain looks like, or not really? Cause like I played chapter 4, and in chapter 4, it's like, oh hey, here's the big reveal of like the villain and like what he looks like. It looks goofy, really? Cause like they always show like his like hand, like, ooh, he looks scary. Like, is he really just goofy? Like what? Like, what does he actually look like? Well, I'm curious. It's been long enough. Like, hold on. Bobby's Playtime, the prototype. What does he actually look like? Really? That's what he looks like? Really? Is that actually what he looks like? I doubt he looked like a dapper gentleman. That's okay. Like, okay, hold on. Is this like accurate? Like, is this accurate? Maybe it's like, is this it? Like, is this what he looks like? Like, is this it, or?
To be fair, he take everyone body part from each chapter.
Yeah, I guess so. That's it? That's kind of underwhelming. I thought he looked scarier. No spoilers? He ugly? I don't care about spoilers. What the fuck is that? Like, okay, like, I mean, he does look kind of goofy. I mean, like, okay, to be fair, I did expect him to look like a Frankenstein, like, abomination of units. Like, that, I did, like, that, like, okay, I kind of expected that. But it's like, make it scary.
Well, until in-game.
Yeah, maybe it's scary in-game, I guess, but it's like, I don't know, like, that's just not scary or intimidating. Chapter 3, Cadnap Prototype Shrine. Yeah, I know, like, the Prototype Shrine, there's that one as well, but it's like, with always, like, seeing his hands, like, I don't know, like, I was thinking something, like, way creepier. Prototype Shrine, Chapter 3. I mean, it kind of, like, yeah, like, this looks way creepier in my opinion. This shrine, like, this looks way creepier. Like, this looked way creepier in my opinion. This, like, dedicated shrine to him.
Have you give Deer a shot yet?
I tried giving Dyer a shot. I've tried so many times. I just can't do it, man. I just cannot do it. Like, that looks actually scary. I was like, whoa. Maybe he has, like, human parts on him, like maybe a skeleton. It's like, nope, just a puppet. Kinda messed up for real. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, like, with, like, the proper, like, official design for like, the prototype, I don't know, like, it's not that scary. It's so creepy and eerie. Yeah, I was like, oh, maybe they'll make him, like, look human. Like, that'd be creepy. Like, a human, like, design. Like, that'd be terrifying.
Wanna try a 2-player co-op on Dyer for the fun of it?
You can't do Dyer co-op, though. You can't. It's like, isn't it only, like, single player? You can only do, like, single player Dyer mode. I'm, like, 90% sure it's single player only. They already put the Tori in Poppy's playtime? Wait, what? They put the Tori in the game?
You can't.
You can't get rewards, but you can play it? We'll see though. I mean, maybe. But it's like, honestly, I never really cared. I never really cared about getting, like, Dyer. It's like, the fact that, like, the rewards, like, just go over time, and it's like, oh, okay, they're gone. It's like, I don't know. Oh, the VA. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, the Tori's in the game. What? What cameo is that? The most random cameo of all time from Genshin.
Night falls.
Poppy's playtime and Aloy from Horizon.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
They reft a doctor in Poppy playtime.
Really? Like someone who's like the Tori? That's kind of funny. Can you beat him up again? Can you fight him? Is he a boss? You can fight weekly over and over and over again. Oh, dude, I'm getting no good sets on this. Bruh, please.
Cleanup sequence initiate. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Observe.
Speaking of horror games as well, funny enough, sometime next week I do plan on streaming Resident Evil 9, the new one.
clear.
Not on Twitch though. I was gonna stream it on Discord, like in my own free time.
Well, Orion is typical trope since toy are experiment and someone is scientist or doctor, so not that surprised.
I guess so, yeah. But yeah, because I know a lot of people like wanted me to play RE9. Like I said I wouldn't stream it on Twitch, but like I feel like for games that aren't really gachas and are more like variety stuff, I feel like I would like stream those on Discord more. I don't know. How do you guys feel about that? Like in my own free time when I play like my own games, like in my own free time, I like stream it on Discord. Everybody who like do want to watch, like can just come by and see it. Did you get codes from HSR live stream earlier today? I did see the codes. Someone did put them on Discord, and I will use them out to stream. Sounds fun? Yeah, like a nice fun thing to do, like off stream. Also, it grows Discord more as well. Would love that, yeah. Because like, I know like for the stream, you guys are here for the gachas, which I'm all down for, and it's like I would love to like also play like other games too, and I feel like Discord's like a better way of doing that.
Fear the dark.
I like it, yeah. I feel like a lot of people like would be down to for that to happen. I'll definitely make an announcement when I do that at sometime next week. I'll probably like sometime maybe like Thursday.
Close your eyes.
Like Thursday or even like after a stream at some point. I feel like it'd be a fun day. Let me know, guys. Let me know what you think about it.
Installation chamber. Stand clear.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Nice. Easy. What are we doing? I'm doing some like artifact farming. I'm trying to min-max my Clarins.
You could also dedicate non-gacha game playthroughs to YouTube, so you can enjoy it at your own pace. Maybe record some videos.
I get what you're trying to say, Sunflower, but the thing is, for YouTube, like my YouTube is also like Genshin themed as well, so it's like I kind of like don't want to break that because like, I know some people who do that and like they say like it's not worth it in the long term, so it's like I get what you're trying to say. I do understand, but it's like one of those like definitely like I'll think about them type of moments. What are we doing after? No, Sister Ray. I was thinking like in the future, like for like non-Genshin games like RE9, for example, like the new like Resident Evil. I was thinking like doing like live streams of them, but on like but on Discord. So I'll be like more like relaxed and like not as like streamer mode to more of like after like you know like after dark like gaming moments where like maybe I'm like more quiet as well. Out of curiosity, who's running in 6.5? We don't know who just yet. We know that Linnea is like the new 5-star. Her whole theme's like Geo, and she's also like lunar themed, so like lunar crystallized probably her whole theme. Like maybe the support because that would make sense. Like for her to be the support unit for Zabai. Yeah, we don't know like what her gameplay is just yet. We do not know. How is her name a spell, Linnea? I didn't choose the name. I didn't choose the name. Nice. I just did this boss. I got really lucky with the people online working with me. I used Nuvi and sometimes someone else used a Flynn's. And then there was a Columbina and someone else was Cryo. Oh, nice, Nozomi. You know what? I will admit, like, do I like staging as an endgame mode? Not really. I think Dire's like way too like overtuned. Because I feel like genuinely, okay, I know there are free-to-play accounts that have like completed Dire. I know it is possible. I know it is. But like that is that's like the one in like 100,000 players, like people who do that. You know what I mean? It's like I don't like the idea of like the hardest mode of an end game. Like if it was like properly built 5-star teams, and like maybe like a third of the gaming like population of Genshin can do it, okay, like that's fine, that makes sense. But if it's like, you know, like the average teams to clear them are like C6s of like a bunch of 5 stars, like you need to clear it. Like, I don't know how I feel about that. I just don't like the idea. Like this is like this is like the basic mode, so that's fine. But it's like I don't like the idea of the rewards for Dire are just weapon skins that expire, and then just oh hey, in order to get this, you need to be like basically like the most like whale teams in history. Like I just don't like that. Yeah, like I will admit, like the one thing that like I at least like give it like some like credit for is that at the bare minimum the free to play primos, like and all the primos you can like basically get them in like one swoop, so it's not too bad. Like it's like if you just want the primos you can get them pretty quickly, like you can do them all in co-op and that's it, so it's not annoying. But it's like I don't know, for the like compared to all the other end games, it's just kind of annoying because like no other bosses you will face are like this annoying. Like okay, like, I know I say that and I'm clearing them pretty easily. Like this is like on like this is on menacing mode. I feel like that's fine. Nice clearing damage. Thank you, Rachel. I do appreciate it. Thank you. But like, for example, I'll show you like a Dire just as an example. Dire should let you be able to make more custom artifacts. It's not even that Sunflower. I think the restrictions and like the buffs and like the ley line effects that the bosses have in Dire, like it's just so like it's so over the top. I'm like, dude, what enemy in the overworld, even in like Spiral Abyss and like even Spiral Abyss and Imaginary Theater, like IT, like even both of those, like there's no boss that's like that tanky and has like that many like ley line effects added to it, where it's like, what's even the point? Like it feels like you're fighting against like literally, it feels like if you're fighting against like a sinner from Conria. Dire makes Zoro bosses look really weak. It does, like it's crazy. Someone asked for endgame and they delivered. Like, okay, I don't mind the idea. I think you will earn a Dire commendation. Okay. But no, I was gonna say it's like for example, like I feel like the fact that honestly, like you get like all the primos from just like completing on hard and like everything else, like okay, that's fine. But again, I think like Dire for being like the Dire awards, like I feel like these things look cool. Don't get me wrong, they look awesome, right? Like this sword on Clarend would look amazing. Like it looks amazing. Don't get me wrong, but like it's just like not worth the effort. It's just not. I never tried IT because I've heard it's hard. I hate IT more though. IT is like basically like you have to like. Here's the thing about IT. IT tests like how many characters you have built and the synergy they have. That's what IT like tests out. Like Spiral Abyss tests out like, hey, how good are units built against like the overworld enemies and like overworld like bosses? IT tests out, hey, how many units do you have built and how good are you at improvising with what you have like at the moment? Stygian tests out, hey, how good like hey, for like maximum effort, how good are your teams actually? And it's like, I don't know, like for example, like here, I'll do an example with like with the Knuckle Duckle as a good example here. And I'll show you my teams as well for this. Like I'll show you like Flynn's is like he is like R1 deathmatch, but also he has like proper 4-piece set. He's C1, has like 9-10 talents. Inefa is 10-8, R1 like C like a proper set, C0. Columbina C0 as well with weapon R1. Like, most of these units are like R1 with proper talents. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not rich for her weapon, so I use an R5 Finale of the Deep on Clarend. I wish I had more crit damage. She's 64, 186 crit damage. I mean, that's fair enough, Regin, for free to play. That's completely fine. Hi, good fish. Welcome on in. How are you? How's the music, by the way, guys? Is it like a little too loud or too quiet? Just let me know. All right, let's increase it a little bit for you guys. Let me know if like the music's like overlapping with my voice or the game audio is like overlapping with it. Like, let me know. You guys ever like want me to like change the volumes? Let me know. Is my IT even unlocked? Also no. Hi, Lexi. Welcome on in. How are you? You said my name? Yeah, of course I see your name. It's good? Okay. But no, like, for example, like, I know, like, these aren't, like, top-of-the-line builds for my characters, I know, but, like, these are, like, 3 brand-new Nodecry units, all of them well-built, you know, like, they're not mid-max to perfection, but, like, they're well-built, they can clear every other endgame easily, they can brute force Spiral Abyss without any issue. So, like, it's a well-built team, but, like, doing this in Dire, it's like, I'll just show you, like, I'll show you, like, you go to Dire here, like, again, like, this isn't a fully, like, C6 R5 team. This is, like, C0 R1, but even then, like, you, like, just notice the damage difference. And, like, you, like, barely make a dent on this guy. It's like, bruh.
Be silent. Observe.
Like, it just takes forever for, like, everything to activate. Because these, like, insane, like, buffs they give him.
Be silent. To dust.
Installation chamber. A moonlit night for all. Stand clear.
Observe. Night falls.
Dire's really stinky. It is. Like, I'm trying to show you guys an example, but it's like, for example, like, this guy was like Flint was like literally clearing this like so easily, like, in all the other modes, like it was nothing. But now it's like level 110. It's not even the level that's the thing. It's like the effects they give him, like the ley line buffs that like just make it so like insanely annoying.
To dust.
Cleanup sequence in the 3 moons converge. Stand clear.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Like, I'm not gonna be able to clear if I'm just like showing us an example, but it's like the random metal Doug makes an ancient fae look weak. I know, right? It's like, again, I know this isn't like lore accurate at all. I know that, but it's like, it's just so weird to think that like a top of the line team like this, best in slot units, almost like best in slot weapons easily, like if not close to like min-max weapons, like even this cannot like clear it. And I'm like, are you joking? Really? Like, I get pretty close too. I'm like over halfway, but it's like I'm not gonna be able to clear it. I should know that. And I know like friends like Sky, for example, like they can clear like Dire pretty easily, but it's like, I don't know, man.
Close your eyes.
I don't know.
Be silent.
Oh, hey, Sign. Hey, Sign. Thank you for the good sub. I do appreciate it, Domini. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. How you doing, Asan? But yeah, it's like, again, like that's like Dire, and like I'm gonna show you an example. Like, again, like let's literally go like to like Fearless. Let's go just one level down into Fearless, and like the difference is night and day. Yeah, but again, like let's go to like Fearless. Again, they're both like 105, like, but again, it's like what makes Dire so annoying is like all the lane line buffs they give them, and like all like which make them like impossible basically. Again, we'll do the exact same boss, same team, but on Fearless, and the difference is night and day. been helping Lucio out recently since his ZZZ account got deleted for some reason. Yeah, Chloe told me that. That sucks, really. I'm sorry, Lucio. That really sucks. My Genshin account got deleted. Like, I don't know what I would do. So again, this is gonna be the same fight, but this is on
Installation chamber.
Fearless. Like, literally just one level below. That's it.
Close your eyes.
And like, you'll just notice like the night and day difference with like what's easier and harder. Like, you'll notice the difference immediately.
To dust.
Surge.
You will just notice immediately the difference.
A moonlit night for all.
Be silent. To dust.
Like, look, you see? We're already almost halfway through, and I like barely tickled him. Like, you see what I mean? Personally, track down Hoiverse if they ever deleted his Star Rail account too. Ooh. Like, look, you see? Like, look, he's already at half health.
Initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Like, look, I'm like just doing basic rotations too. It's not doing anything crazy. Even then, it's getting pretty close. But it's like, you can tell, like, hey, you got a minute. He's already at a fifth. Like, you'll do this very easily. And it's like, what's the major difference? Like, what is it? No Clarin? Well, this is a Lunar Charge boss, that's why. Like, he wants Lunar Charge. Point being, what I'm trying to show is that, again, that's literally just the same boss, like, back to back. And the only difference is that it's one's on Dire and one's on Dire and the other is on Fearless. But it's like why is it so, again, I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm whining. I do apologize, but it's like, why? Like, why is it like, if it was like a little bit harder, you know, or it's like, ooh, like on the line, you just got him, that's fine. But it's like literally like 3 times harder for no reason. Who even asked for something like Dire? It had to be like a bunch of C6 R5s. And again, I know there are free-to-play like accounts that do clear I know that there are like accounts like that do clear it. I understand that, but it's like, that is so rare. It's not even funny. You don't need Flints to do Lunar Charge if you have Columbina in your party. You do Lunar Charge or Lunar Crystallize. I know, Mila, I know, but it's like, why not use the Lunar Charge DPS for the Lunar Charge boss to do more Lunar Charge damage? It's like, why not? Could I do it without him? Like, yeah. Can I do it with Clarin instead? Absolutely. I'm free to play, I promise. No, it's okay, good fish. Like, again, like, with Stygian, it's like, it's fine that, like, you know, the primos are, like, very early on. Like, for example, I'll show you. Like, the primos are from, like, normal to, like, hard. So, again, I'll show you, like, a quick example. Like, here is, like, the boss on hard. Give you guys, like, some, like, little, like, reassurance for, like, all the free-to-play units. Being free-to-play humbles me in Stygian. Yeah, it's like, for example, like, here's like the same team that you'll be like playing with, but it's gonna be on I'll do Varka to make it a bit different. To change it up. Where's Bennett? There he is. That's how it is in AA and Star Rail. Like, I don't like these end games where it's like, again, this is like for like the creme de la creme of like substats, so like, again, I can like live with that.
Yahoo!
But I just don't like the idea where it's like endgame content's like locked behind like major like I understand it's a gacha game, I know that, but it's like, even then I'm just not a fan of the idea that like major endgame content's like locked behind like accounts that like you need to like basically have like a college degree to like have built-in. And there, it's just done like that. So like, again, if you're like concerned about your clears and If you're concerned about clearing stuff in like in Siegen for primos, don't worry, you're fine. It's super easy. Like the only thing I really rant about is just Dire, because it's like, why? I will, and I still get humbled. Yeah, it's like most people like just cannot clear like Dire. And again, I don't mind the idea and concept of like harder endgame. I'm okay with that, but it's like I think the way they implement it is just not correct. Where it's like you need like either like the most mid-max like perfected artifacts and like perfect accounts, or you just have like the most like whaled account in histories. Like I don't like the idea. I don't know, maybe I'm ranting a bit too much. Like what do you guys think? You guys agree with me or not really? Like what do you guys think overall? I think bro doesn't like Dire. That you are correct about. That you would say you are correct. Yeah. I do hard mode difficulty, and even then, some bosses I still have difficulty with, like Cryo one for this round. It does also depend on the bosses you play with as well. Like I remember there was like one Dire where they had like all the local legends from Node Cry, and even then like that pissed off a lot of people. So like it does depend also on that. I'm too broke to get past hard mode. Gotta go. I got a busy day tomorrow. All right, good night, Senha. Have a good one. Take care. The song quest is a little too calm. Song quest is way too like I don't mind like soothing songs like that, but it's like not for streams. I like more like upbeat songs for stream. I don't think crowd DPSs or built freeze times. Yeah, freeze teams are like I feel like crowd's gonna be like definitely a big one like moving forward, especially with like Shania coming out. I think by the bottom boss, I think they're referring to the I think they mean the what's the name of it? Like the Cryo, like the Skirk boss and like a Scofian boss.
Thunder! Stay back! Okay!
Going in! Huh?
Oh, heck no! Yeah, those annoying ones. Cockroach scared it out of me. A cockroach? Oh dear. I've never actually seen like a cockroach in real life. I've never seen one before. I hope I don't. When we get the Cryo Archon, do you think Shenhe will be strong again? I mean, Shenhe is strong now, so I feel like she will get stronger. Aw. Dude, I was about to say, oh my god, I have a good piece, but then I'm like, god damn it, HP. Fuck. Dude, I'm so tired of getting like of getting shit artifacts on this set.
You said what, never seen one?
I've never seen a cockroach before. Never seen one in real life. I've seen like millipedes and all that, but never a like an actual cockroach in person. How? I don't know. I've never seen one before. Like, I've never like gone out of my way. Like, have I probably been near one? Maybe, but I've never seen them. I don't know, but I've never actually like seen one of those before. That's just my honest thoughts. There's a lot here they fly to. I mean, like, to be fair, like when it's like winter, when it's cold, like they're not really like flying all over the place. How lucky? How do you get that lucky? Well, to be fair, like when it's like really cold up here, it's like you don't get a lot of bugs. Not too many. Okay, the event's ending in 2 days right now, so I feel like we should at least like complete the final stuff right here for the drinking mini game. I know there's a couple of them we gotta do, so let's catch up and finally do these. Should I turn off SAR requests for this or keep them on? What do you guys think? Should we keep SAR requests on or turn them off for this? Hi Ryan, how's your week been? Hi Techno, I'm doing well, thanks for asking. How you doing? I've never seen a cockroach IRL too. You see, I'm not crazy. Thank you, Lily. It's not crazy to think like you haven't seen a cockroach before. Better off, I think. You think so? What do you guys think? You guys want the song requests off while we're doing the the bar stuff? What do you guys think? What are your honest thoughts? Drink one's cozy? Yeah, I've heard it's cozy. Turn them off? Okay, we'll turn them off then. We shall... They talk? Okay, yeah, they talk, then fair enough. I shall pause them and bring up the, I've never seen one before, alrighty? I've never seen one in real life before. I've seen them in movies, I've seen them in video games. I've never, like, gone out of my way and see, like, a physical, like... I've never seen, like, a physical, like, cockroach in real life before. Bro, have you never seen a roach? They're everywhere. Now where I live, they're, like, nowhere here. We do have, like, a lot of spiders in the area, though, so they probably... Do spiders eat cockroaches? I guess so, because, like, there's, like, not many here. Does he bark at tricky minigame? Oh, yeah, easily. No, they don't. I guess, I don't know. It's like, I've never, like, seen one. Tifa, I'm not really near, like, a lot of garbage either. I know they like garbage, so I guess, like, I don't know. I'm scared of spiders, and they're everywhere here. I just hate bugs. I don't mind spiders. Like, alright, to be fair, like, where I live, there's, like, not really any poisonous, like... There's not really a lot of, like, poisonous, like, bugs here. Like, the only, like, actual, like, poisonous bug is, like, maybe a black widow and a brown recluse, but, like, those are in, like, forests, and, like, they're never in, like, actual cities. My job is a huge trap for them that I step over each month. Oof.
I'm gonna sing it one more time.
When they fly directly at you? Aw, that sucks. You'll never know the trauma of a 4-inch one of those landing on your face when you wake up. Thank God, no. Thankfully, no. I'm back. I'll be lurking for now because I'm gonna read and drink some soup. But it doesn't hurt to have another viewer on the count. Well, I do appreciate that, Duck. I am trying to grow for partners, so every view does count, guys. If you guys are lurking and do want to count as a viewer, make sure to use the redeems. The redeems are always there for people who just wanna lurk and just be count as a viewer. They fly? Why am I not surprised that cockroaches fly? Why am I not surprised? Is it cold there? It's, yeah, I'd say it's cold. The ones in Cyprus were massive and flying. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good never to go to Cyprus. Where's the event again? It's near the church. I think it's near the church, right? I actually don't remember where the event... No, it's next to the headquarters. Duh. Are huge AF? Ew. Yeah, I'm good, honestly. Ow. Guess the bonk also works too. Okay, honestly, guys, when it comes to, like, the regions and, like, their themes, which one is your favorite? Like, which, like, nations, like, main themes are your favorites? Like, do you prefer, like, MONDSTATT's, like, comforting, soundtracks, or do you have, like, another personal favorite of yours? Oh, they're down here. Okay. Don't come to tropical countries? No, I'm good. Okay, you know what? I will say, saying that, when I was in vacation in Mexico, because last year in February, for a whole week I was at a resort in Mexico, and I'm not even joking, there was not a single bug I saw there. Like, not a single bug. Like, maybe one fly, and that's it. Like, I saw a fly, but, like, there was, like, no mosquitoes, no cockroaches, like, no major spiders. Like, not a single mosquito, Techno, which shocked me. Like, I saw, like, maybe one fly, and that was it. Like, it was crazy. Louis soundtrack and MONDSTAT vibes, Fontaine for terrains. True. I swear, okay, I am the type of guy that gets bitten by mosquitoes. Like, I am like a buffet for mosquitoes. I will tell you that right now. As someone who wore like only shorts and like short sleeve shirts that entire time, I didn't get bit once. So it's like, I can promise you that. It was surreal. I was like, how have I not gotten bit once? It felt so odd. I love Inazuma so much. Inazuma's is a very calming soundtrack. Kaya! I never saw Kaya here before. I've never seen Kaya here. I'm a mosquito magnet and react badly to them. Oof. Aw, dude, look at Traveler in his outfit. Dude, like, why can't we have Traveler in the new outfits? Like, bruh, have Aether in this outfit moving forward for the ARCHON quests. Please, Hoyoverse, do that. I'm so tired of seeing him in like his like basic default outfits. He looks so nice in the new outfits. You want to have like a change, please. My O negative blood and mosquito bait, and I'm allergic to mosquitoes, bruh. I can't say I'm not allergic to mosquitoes. I'm allergic to latex though. Latex and cats I'm allergic to. This guy has everywhere to lean on, and he chooses the fountain. Okay, bro. Okay, mans. Okay, sir, I see you. Hi, Karma. Well, come on in. How are you? How you doing today? All right, let's do the event now. He's kneeling for her. Well, yeah, you're kneeling, but don't you kneel on the floor and not like to your eye level? Trying to rizz her up? True. Welcome back, Genshin nerd. How's it going? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Welcome on in. All right. Time to do the first one. Librarian's little problem. So the first one's gonna be Lisa from the sounds of it. Florence did this one too? Yeah, everyone's told me that.
My. It looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties, and Glenfidia is away somewhere too. Has our dear cutie taken complete charge of the drink stand?
I will say, I am very, very happy that like almost everyone, all the OG VAs came back after the whole like strike happened. Wait until Varka's. Hi, Million. Welcome on in. How are you? Okay, I know like everyone's like, oh, you're gonna love this because like Claren's in it. It's like, I will admit, I kind of wish I was surprised by it.
Wonderful. Now
What I miss? Not so much right now. We're just finishing up the event and wrapping it up.
Specials. The type of drink that keeps you awake all night, leaving you no choice but to pass the time working.
Working through the night? Shouldn't that be a thing of the past?
That's right. I'm just a carefree librarian now. If only there weren't so many people with overdue books, and I didn't have to go door to door to get them back. I would have dropped by to chat with you sooner, and try out your delightful creations, of course.
Help the lady in the back? Oh, the lady like breakdancing, right? The one who's like going nuts. Okay, guys, honest question. What is scarier? Alice when she's upset that Klee doesn't get what she wants? Jean when she's upset trying to find Varka? Or Lisa when you have an overdue book and she's hunting you down for it? Out of those three, who is actually the scariest? The renowned Lisa, the overwhelming wave of Lisas. I mean, depending on where you live, I'm not surprised people haven't seen a cockroach. Thank you, Eggs. Like, it's not that crazy to not see them here. I mean, if I was in, like, Toronto, maybe, yeah, but, like outside Toronto, like, you don't really get that stuff. Like, I don't even see pigeons, honestly. Like, The only birds I see, like, I see like more local birds. Like, I don't see like pigeons. Like, I see like seagulls more often.
Let me think. I don't really have a favorite drink. Just wrestle me up something rejuvenating that'll lift my spirits.
It's so shocking to me. Too close for comfort.
And if it could help me nod off to sleep later, that would be even better.
Drink stand a collection of classic recipes. Let's start by choosing one of those. Since Lisa wants to feel rejuvenated, Snow-Kissed Dawn seems like a good choice. Snow-Kissed Dawn? Is that Claren's favorite? Get it? Snow-Kissed? Ice King? Eh? Eh? I'll be quiet now. You've never seen a pigeon? No. I've seen pigeons. Like, I've seen pigeons, but, like, I don't see them that often. Crickets. Okay, how do you make it again? Yeah, you put in some milk, some smieta, finally some cocoa, if I can find it. Where's the, there we go. Okay, I tried with the puns. Okay, I tried. Cut into large pieces. Oh, right, the cutting minigame. I forgot about this. Wasn't the last time we used this in, Wasn't the last time we used this in, what's it called? What was that one cooking event in, at the tree in Leeway? What was the name of it? Oh, I forget. There's like a whole cooking minigame with like Zhang Ling, and he had to like give food to Zhao. I forget the name of it. Ice Coffee Story Quest? Oh no, you're right. It was her story quest. We did do cooking in Escoffier's story quest. Right, I forgot about that. Shake it gently. A little fancy martini glass. An aromatic goblet. Martini glass, a giant glass. All these fancy glasses too. They're all so fancy. Don't diss Miss Gordon Ramsay like that. I just forgot.
Don't
That's
make
why.
jokes anymore, onion emoji.
Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean, Cicere? Beautiful drink.
Here's a Snow-Kissed Dawn. Hope you like it.
Yo, he's actually voiced in this. Nice.
It's delicious, cutie. Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not cloying, smooth on the palate, with a refreshing
Honestly, I'm so
aftertaste.
happy like Aether's like more voice in these events. Like, I really hope in Sheshnaya, like, we get this continuation of like Aether being voiced more often.
If anything, though, I seem to be feeling a little more energetic than I'd like.
Oh no.
Perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfiddia's secret and concocted an even more effective pick-me-up?
Oh no. Good old Tanjiro? Yeah, honestly, I'm really excited. Should I tinker with the ingredients? Or how about just in the recipe and mixing a new one?
Don't worry, there's no rush. Your eyes are aglow with curiosity, as though you have many more questions to ask.
Not every line is voiced? Yeah, but I do appreciate like he gets voiced more often though. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the Lord Karma, I do appreciate it.
Let's chat for a while. Take your time. Inspiration will come soon
I don't
enough.
mind getting called cutie. Someone unironically called me cute like a couple days ago, and I'm like IRL, and I was like, odd. It's all getting called like cute IRL. Which books have you collected today?
Since you're asking, it's been a bit of an unusual day. There's a chef, fresh out of training in Fontaine, who's recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel.
Wait.
She borrowed our most valuable book, the MONDSTADT Millennial Compendium
Wait.
of Desserts.
Dude, we were just talking about Escoffia a moment ago, and look who's here. Oh, I can't. Dude, I cannot make this stuff up, dude. We talked about Escoffia a moment ago, and now she's summoned here. I get called cute all the time, probably because I'm a girl. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. It's like an adult, like someone's like, "Oh, you're cute." I'm like, "Huh?" It's just weird.
Apparently, she plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Something about
Ooh.
reducing their greasiness.
Sweet meat dishes. Meat that's sweet. I don't know. Like, whenever you have like meat in a dish, it's like usually more savory. That's why
Indeed.
it's greasy.
And judging by the results, she rather overdid it with the caramel sauce. What should have been fragrant meat slices ended up tasting nauseatingly sweet.
Also separate himself from other games MCs. Yeah, it's always nice to hear the main character more voiced. It's nice. Also, like Zach Agler has like the perfect like main character voice energy. Like, I mean, like, yeah, it's like because he nails it with Tanjiro, so like he has good practice. But it's like I don't know, he has that like he's got that like the way he talks. So he's good at
Caramel
it.
sauce is such a fantastic ingredient, you know? It never fails to
I've been
please
called
when
cute
added
since
to
middle
drinks.
school. I know, right? It's like
Sometimes
I was like
even add a
when I was like
spoonful
getting
to
my
my
massage
afternoon
done
tea.
at like a massage parlor, like someone there was like, "Hey, you're kind of cute." And I was like, "Oh, thank you."
Improving food, I
I don't know, it's
suppose,
just, like, weird.
isn't always about being as creative as possible.
Getting clues during the conversation. Click to enter contemplation. Oh, Lisa likes caramel. Managed to track down the MONDSTAT compendium of desserts earlier, and she seems particularly fond of caramel sauce. Perhaps just try substituting some of that for the tangier cement. Oh, okay. Ah, you replace these with different variations. Oh, you have to like get creative with them. I see. By the way, is that a notebook you've brought with you?
Oh, this? That was for another of today's little errands.
I hate having a cute face, bro. The weirdest thing I got called. Oh no. I mean, that has its pros and cons. I'll get that.
A large contingent of the expedition team will be returning to Mondstadt soon. They've been away for such a long time, so there's a good chance many of their tastes have changed.
Oh, I see. Also, I want to ask you guys, how's the game volume? Is it loud enough? Should it be a bit louder? Just let me know if I should make it louder.
Jean asked me to visit some of their families to try and get a better understanding of what new ingredients might satisfy our knight's changing preferences.
Such a detailed planning, but very thoughtful as well.
Well, they've all devoted their blood, sweat, and time to protecting Mondstadt. They deserve some care and respect in return. Based on what I gathered, the most requested ingredient was cacahuatl from Natlan.
Natlan
It
reference.
seems like our knights have developed a taste for cocoa. In their letters, many of them mention that they rely on cocoa to keep themselves energized. I've tried hot cocoa myself, and I must say, I find it just as effective as coffee when it comes to staying alert.
She's a fan of cocoa. Alrighty. A fan of cocoa indeed. Snowkiss Dawn uses cocoa too, but cocoa can be quite potential a potent stimulant, so it's probably best to leave it out. Remove the cocoa. Alrighty. Looked into the expedition members' preferred ingredients, and it seemed that came up quite a lot. I'm thinking that Snowkiss Dawn uses cocoa too. What can be overstimulating? Alrighty. Remove the cocoa. So what kind of ingredients have you been into lately?
Lately? So careful with your wording, cutie. Is that because you think that I, too, might have changed since we last met? Or simply because you can't remember?
Chocolate doesn't have the caffeine content to keep me awake. No, honestly, same. Like, even nowadays, I usually have like an espresso now to keep me awake. Let's see here. Only my grandma calls me cute. Aw. Only my mother does? Aw. It's okay. Well, you're so well-traveled and well-read. Surely it's normal for your taste to change from time to time as well.
Not bad at all. A flawless answer. Back in my student days, I might have been drawn to every new and exciting ingredient I read about, constantly expanding my horizons and stepping out of my comfort zone. But now, I've grown accustomed to a life of comfort and routine. To paraphrase a certain Leo-Ed legal expert,
I'm
my
more
life
chopped
is
than I
fast
thought.
approaching a state of living out one's golden years. In
Oh,
peace
it's
and
a
comfort.
Yanfei.
I'm no longer so easily moved.
I do like
by
these like little
adventure and
cameos of
excitement. I'm sure you
older
remember,
units. I am a
few
fan of
years
it.
ago, when we were adventuring together,
I'll be back, but I'm
found me
gonna be
that
lurking now.
fruit
Alright
tasting
guys, sounds good.
alchemical
Thank you,
ingredient.
thank you.
Well, my tastes haven't changed
Make the
a bit
in-game
since
voices
then.
a smidge louder. Okay, I'll make them a little bit louder then. I shall. Lisa was joking about her life of comfort and routine. She also mentioned...
Orion cheating already, you sinny.
I'm talking to her to get a better idea of the ingredients. I'm doing my job. I am a loyal man's. Garnish it with some grass. Large or small goblets. Okay. Check the ingredients now. Garnish with valberries instead of small lamp grass. Large or small goblets. Okay. Yeah, I'll also make the dialogue volume a little bit louder too.
I'm coming in.
What this ingredient you speaking of? Sinner.
Have you been anywhere outside the city lately?
Surely you're not suggesting I'd take this opportunity to sneak off on a little countryside wander. You caught me. My investigations into MONDSTADT's lesser-known drinks took me to Dawn Winery, where I had a little chat with the head housemaid, Adelind. On my way back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. She'd encountered some monsters she didn't know how to deal with, and in her desperation, asked for my
Was Sweetie,
help.
after the fact that I didn't like being called it? Fair enough. The creepy maid?
I
I know,
accompanied her on a
right?
detour to Wolvendom to teach some raving hounds a lesson. It's been a while since I've had such an invigorating workout.
Those poor hounds. Passed through Wolvendom. She paid a visit at Dawn Winery and went through Wolvendom. Perhaps I could throw in a little touch of local flavor. Looking at the ingredients, I have some small lamp grass and wolf hooks that are both native to Wolvendom. Which one of them would be a better drink? Probably the berries, if I had to associate and connect it. She likes stuff that's sweet, so like it makes sense to combine them. Yeah, replace the small lamb grass, that makes sense. More of a garnish, so let's replace that with valberries. Then I need to figure out how to incorporate the wolf's hook. They have a bright, tangy profile that helps balance out the sweetness of the caramel sauce. Interesting. I wonder if they went like this in depth, like of actually making the drinks too.
As expected, cutie, your brilliant mind has grown even sharper.
Just curious,
a
has anyone
few
read the
gentle
Ballad of the
hints were all
Sword
you
and
needed to
Wine?
light
Because I'm
that
just
special
starting.
spark of
Ballad
inspiration.
of the Sword and Wine. That sounds very, very familiar. Hi, Russ. Welcome on in. How are you? How you doing today? I have not read it myself, but it sounds very, very familiar. Okay, so milk. Now we add caramel. Also add wolf's hook. Good, what about you? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Into any piece sizes. I'll go with the very, very tiny ones. In the hydrate sunflower, I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Little gentle shake. I know it's gonna be like this, like, I know it's gonna be like this, like, a large or small glass. Let's give her a, she is a librarian. Let's give her a big glass. I'll be nice. Doesn't seem right. There we go. Master's goblet. Let's give him a big glass. Why not? And a Valberry garnish. Now that seems more like a drink that that Lisa would like. That's like more of like her customized drink. It actually looks really good. I'd love to try that. The slumbering rose. Ooh, that looks nice. I will admit, that's like a drink I would love to have.
Finished! A new creation, custom made for you. This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams. It's called a slumbering rose.
From the colors to the choice of glass, everything's been carefully crafted. You've turned it into a completely different drink.
What do you guys prefer, the drinking events in Star Rail or the drinking events in Genshin? Because I remember in Penacony there was a
Based
drinking
purely on
event
appearance,
too.
It's exactly my style. Time to see how it tastes. Full marks. It's like savoring an exquisite dessert before taking a stroll
Oh, you can
along
see the
shore
tiny
of
chunks
Cider
you make
Lake,
it. Oh, that looks
with a
cool
gentle
actually.
breeze caressing your skin, relaxed and at ease.
My voice is only starting to come back, by the way, Ryan. For about 2 weeks, it's been so quiet you could barely hear me over the wind. Well, I'm sorry about that, but at least your voice coming back now. That's a good thing. The one in Wua, because Rover's animations was very cooler. Dude, I wish I could play Wua. I need to get that fixed, man.
I no longer
miss
feel
Wua.
drained of energy, but neither am I overstimulated. I'm actually starting to feel a little sleepy. As a bedtime drink, this is pure perfection. So good, in fact, that I
For
feel
Star
like
Rail,
writing
when
an
you have the
article to
time
extol
that
the
you
virtues
pick.
of
Alright,
this
Starbase sounds good.
slumbering
I'll take a
rose.
look in a.
I can
Take a look
use
after
it as an
the event
opportunity
before we
to
swap
crown
to
you the
my
new
alt
Maestro
account.
of mixology. Speaking of lakeside strolls, why don't you
You heard
join
about the
me
Wua
next time
Persona
there's a
collab? I
clear,
heard
warm
about it,
day,
yeah.
when the sun is bright,
I know
but
about
not
it.
too harsh. Any walk would be more relaxing with you to talk to along the way, cutie. Then, when
I'm
we
gonna
get
go
back,
now. I have
you could
training
fix me up
tomorrow.
another
Alright,
glass
bye,
of
Mia.
slumbering
Take care.
rose.
Good luck with your training.
And I'll make just as sure to hold you to that. When the time comes, I won't accept any excuses.
Lisa, I am married now. I am with another Electro waifu. I'm sorry. You're a good friend, but there's another Electro waifu who has my heart. Welcome back, For. How you doing today? Did you just like here now as well? Okay, no. Okay, so it's like only like set moments. I have nothing to do than play Genshin. Same.
Yeah, and her name is Varessa.
It's not Varessa, it's Clarend. I was being subtle. It's like there's only one woman for my hearts. You're actually all wrong. It's actually Raiden, funny enough. That was cute though. I actually did like that. Oh, you collect the drinks too. Oh, that's cool. Oh, they're furnishing. Wait, I can put all the drinks in my teapot. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Mix up all the drinks for your guests. Okay, 40 primos each. Oh, that's not bad actually. 40 each, and it's like about 6. That's about 1,600. 160 in this case.
Good afternoon, traveler.
Emily? Oh my lord, Emily's here?
What do you mean your wife is fiscal?
Imagine. Are there any like Electro waifus? Trying to think. Oh yeah, Cookie Shinobu. Yeah, I was gonna make a joke about Cookie Shinobu as well.
I didn't expect the honor of witnessing your harmonizing talents here in Mondstadt.
Bruh, it's like, I swear, like, the devs completely forgot about Emily. And when they realized they forgot about it, they're like, oh shit, we forgot about Emily. And they're like, quick, just like, put her in like every single event now. She was in Lantern Rite, she made a cameo in the MONDSTADT event earlier. She's here again now. It's like, bruh. They felt so bad about forgetting her to like, quick, we gotta make it up. Put her in everything. Emily, are you here on vacation?
Both, actually.
Oh,
A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about the same time, the Cat's Tail commissioned me to create a new fragrance for their establishment.
so much Emily love lately? Yeah, they feel so bad about like forgetting it. They're like, crap, we forgot her. Quick.
Ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in person is truly a wonderful reward.
Remember how she beat Dottore with power of family friendship with Burgeon Dottore?
Dude, I am so okay, so for those of you who like weren't okay, so for those of you who like don't know, it was like there was like a random like leak. It was a fake leak, obviously, but like there was a leak that a lot of people thought was actually gonna happen, where it was Emily and someone else. I forget who it was, but it's like Emily will somehow like kill the Torre and Node Cry, and I'm like, what? Like a lot of people were like determined, like, oh, Emily's gonna kill her. Watch it happen. Yeah, like no, I'm not even joking. Like people were saying like, hey, Emily's gonna kill the Torre. Here's how it's gonna go, and like they were determined. And I'm like, there's no way Emily will make a random appearance out of nowhere and kill the Torre. And lo and behold, it wasn't that.
I have faith in your choice.
Emily's more sensitive to aromas than most people, so if I create an unbalanced blend of scents, it might make her uncomfortable. Okay, Reginald, take a look in a moment. In any case, I choose ingredients that are more complementary to each other, and try to add a dish of Fontaine flavor too. Start with the MONDSTADT Lumidos Twilight. It did happen. When did it happen? When did Emily like disguise herself as Columbina to fight the Torre? Put in some tea, and then some fermented juice, then a stash of mints. What would Emily do? Overstimulate his nostrils? She'd give him congestion, basically. She's the moon in the background. Why not Doi? Of course she is. It's just funny to think that like the Traveler just has like all these skills with him, like part-time bartender, part-time hero of Teyvat, part-time adventurer, and then a garnish of a Valberry. That actually already looks pretty good, honestly. I would drink that. I would drink that, definitely.
Care to give this a try, Miss Emily?
Your artistry is truly a pleasure to watch.
I'd love to go like an actual like proper bar where they make fancy drinks like this. Like, what's it called? It's not like a basic bar, but there's like bars you go to that like are more quiet and like they make drinks like this.
This tastes like a local variant of a Lumidos Twilight. Am I right?
You're spot on.
The gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers combined with a hint of MONDSTADT's characteristic scent, offers quite a welcoming flavor, all the while avoiding potentially discordant aromas. Though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. I have quite a high tolerance for flavors that stray outside the boundaries of conventional wisdom.
Oh yeah, isn't Emily like a CSI agent too? Like, doesn't she see like dead bodies and murders? Or am I thinking of someone else? I think it's Emily, right? Who's like a CSI agent. Like, that's her main job. She like investigates like crime scenes and like dead bodies and all that. I think it's her actual job, right? Emily's? I'm not too sure. I don't remember.
Your drink was nice, but it would be perfect if you could make one with a little more depth.
Forensics cleanser. Oh, she cleans up the crime scenes. Oh, that's even worse, honestly.
If you need time to mull things over, perhaps you might find
not really. Yeah,
inspiration
forensics.
in a little light conversation.
Forensics cleanser. She just expects that near to forensic stuff. Yeah, but it's like, isn't forensics cleanser like cleaning up crime scenes? Or am I thinking of a different job?
Oh, thank you for asking. It's been going well, though this trip to MONDSTADT has presented some unexpected challenges.
Oh? How so?
When I first got here, I was relying on a copy of An Overview of Aromatic Substances and the Human Senses to identify promising local ingredients from the MONDSTADT region. To my surprise,
she just expects that it's near to forensic stuff, but it's a different job. Then crime scene cleanup. Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Relaxing people so much that they ended up feeling drowsy.
Maybe that's like also why I'm a fan of Fontaine. I feel like in Fontaine, there's a lot more like more modern jobs that wouldn't like really be in like other nations. Like you know, like police officer, judge, like forensics, you know, like a duelist, but it's also like part of the court as well. Like when they do like a duel for combat for a trial, that's why Claren's there. A police warden with like a jail warden with Riosli.
Let's just say that sweetness isn't always a case of the more the merrier. Maintaining an appropriate balance is beneficial for both body and mind. Even in daily life,
Scientist stuff as
I
well,
rarely
and she
eat sweet
did
food,
study in
and I try to
Sumeru.
avoid fruits
It does
like
make
berries
sense,
that
yeah.
have a high sugar content.
Avoid fruits with a high sugar content.
In the end, I completely eliminated Valberry as an ingredient and turned instead to Windwheel Aster, with some success, I might add.
Oversweet Valberries. Alrighty, remove the garnish. Did you buy these flowers just now?
They're part of my reward from the flower shop owner. Important ingredients for making perfumes. Thanks to these, I
will
was able
admit,
to complete my
do
commission
you guys
for the
like
cat's
the current design for Emily, or would you have preferred her like original design?
I studied Mondstadt's
Which is gonna be like more
Cecilia
like
flowers many years
lighter
ago.
colors and
In
like
fact,
like
the
pinks
fragrance
and
of
like
Cecilia in certain
purples.
fields has become synonymous
Because her weapon
with
like
Mondstadt
screams
itself.
like her original design, but they
However, this
changed it
is
to like a more of
special
like
case.
a mint like
Some
olive
cats
green
are quite
color,
averse to the scent of Cecilia,
like that
and we need
forest
to be particularly
green
mindful of their
aesthetic.
preferences. Windwheel Aster. The various parts of the Windwheel Aster plant can be ground into a
Depend.
powder to
Emily
extract
designed
their
she have
essences.
multiple.
I then blended the
Yeah,
scents
like the
from
original
petals
design
and
was like
leaves.
her being like
The
she looks more
result
sadder,
carries
but
the
she had like
intoxicating
a
sweetness of mead,
a
while
white and
still
like pink and
emphasizing the
purple
fresh
aesthetic.
notes
Although they
contained within
probably
the
changed that
flowers,
because she
stems,
probably
and
looked too much like
leaves.
Skirk. I could see like that being the reason why they wanted to
I just
redesign
took
her.
it for a little trial run at the cat's tail, and the cats seemed to really like it, while the clients themselves found it comforting
Bring back
and
cat girl
invigorating.
Emily. Yeah, they're gonna make her a cat girl, right? But they changed that in the case. The amount of like, I'm really curious. I know they like kind of showed it off before, but I want to see like all like the failed like or not failed, but like the scrapped designs that Hoyoverse probably has. Like the amount of like scrap designs they probably have for a lot of units. My lord, I would love to see that. Ganesh Main, welcome
Fun
back.
fact, there was Bald Gaming Design XD.
Wait, what? There was gonna be a bald Gaming design? Wait, what? When we would have had our first bald character in Genshin? Yeah, you know, like, we're talking about like all these like husbandos. No, like, you know what? Yeah, more husbandos. You know what? Have Genshin, have Hoyoverse be the big Giga Chads they are. Bring in a bald unit. No hair details, just straight up bald. You can see like the world from their head.
Extracting exquisite fragrances from ordinary
Making them
overlooked
like
ingredients?
Megamind.
That's what
Make it a
truly brings me
huge
joy.
bald forehead. I can link the art if allowed. The Gaming one, yes, please. I would love to see that. I need to see like bald Gaming. That Mr. Clean shine. Yes, Mr. Clean for sure. Hi, Sassy Trinket. Well, come on in. How are you? How you doing?
First bald character is you.
Hey, shut up. I gotta see this. Hold on. I gotta see this. Hold on. Oh, that looks cool. Okay, the dog looks a little cursed, but like, dude, this looks sick. Hold on a moment. Yo, that actually could have worked. And to be fair though, I think it looks too much like Avatar. Like, so I guess that's why they yeah, dude, like that could have worked, honestly. Dude, that's a way different departure than what we have now. Like, holy shit. Okay, to be fair, Bonsai does look really cursed here, so I guess that's why they changed it. But like, dude, I guess they wanted to go with like a more like ancient China look for Gaming originally, but then they changed it to for him to have like LEDs in the hoodie. I guess like make him like more modern in that case. Like I guess so, but they wanted to go with originally a they wanted to go for a OG aesthetic, like a more like ancient China aesthetic. Interesting, very very interesting.
Honestly, during gaming design, there were a version of Lion Boy.
I guess so, yeah. Oh, they use that design somewhere else?
Usually,
Yeah, I feel like there's like a lot of designs like that in a
after work,
vault
my
somewhere.
friends from the Maison
Quote unquote
Gardiennage
vault, like you get what I mean.
sometimes treat me to a few drinks.
There's like a
I usually
design like
stick to fruit tea.
like
That way, I
vault
can get
in
straight back
Hoivers
to
where it's
work
like
after our
we had
gathering.
this idea. Let's
If it's
look
before
back
a
at it.
holiday,
I'm
my
sure
friends
they
are
do
in
have like a
high
lot of
spirits, I
characters.
sometimes order a small glass of
They
sparkling
did make a
fruit
character like
wine.
that. I know they will make it work.
There
Oh
was
yeah,
an
for
officer
sure.
named Terena who used to treat me to aged
There's a lot of
wine.
cultures out there that
But
have
since
like
she was
bald,
transferred
like
to the special
or like
security
have
and
like
surveillance patrol,
shaven heads.
we haven't had the chance.
I mean, like Aang makes it work from Avatar. He makes it work.
In the world
He'd
of
like a
science,
shaman style character.
high-proof
I
alcohol
guess if they
is a
wanted,
widely
maybe
used
that's what they
solvent.
wanted to go with
I've
Gaming
grown well
originally.
accustomed to the smell
Have
of
like a
it by now.
shaman, not shaman, but like
Besides,
what's
when
it
I'm
called?
slightly tipsy, my state of mind
what was like the
changes,
air
which
the
in
air
turn
people
alters
called?
my approach to perfumes.
Nomads?
It doesn't matter if the result is
Well,
good
what's
or
the name
bad.
of them?
It's all about trying something
The
new.
Air Nation
So I don't
in
mind drinks with
Avatar:
just
The
a
Last
little bit of
Airbender.
alcohol, but I
What were
don't
they,
like
air
anything
nomads?
too strong.
Air nomads, right? Yeah, like I remember that their whole culture was about having like shaved heads. I guess they can make it work. They can should reuse old concept art and repurpose them into NPCs. That's not a bad idea either. Okay, we're talking about like concept art. I know for a fact, Claren was gonna look very much different. I know for a fact Claren had two very different designs. And she was either gonna have like an olive green design or like a scarlet design. Let me see if I can find it. Here, okay, yeah, right here. But yeah, like speaking of like OG concepts, this is what Claren was gonna look
It
like
all
originally.
stared when Fire Nation attack Ice Kingdom who stole her Iron Wife.
Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. But no, like this was gonna be Claren's original design, like either with like the red and purple, kind of like Beto, or the like olive green, like which is like more of a military theme with an apple too. Funny enough, I don't know where the apple came from. That's an interesting idea. Has way more concept art. Oh yeah, she does. This is like the ones that I know personally. But yeah, it's like she had a lot of. It's like it's interesting to see what they were gonna go with originally and like what stayed. Like the whole idea of like her leggings. Like what are those like translucent leggings called? Like anyways, the ones that I like. Like they had that. They had like the like professional like hip business pants, whatever they're called. They were gonna have her have like a musketeer style sword. The hat's still like similar design, just like they changed the color concept. Think of OG concepts, you know they changed Luke. So the thirsty fans based on times before he is released, really? Van Helsing design originally. Wait, really? I loved Van Helsing. Like the movie with like Hugh Jackman. They're gonna do they're gonna do like a whole like design concept of that. Let's see if I can find it. Loren concept Van Helsing. Oh, dude! Oh shit! Hold on. Oh, damn. Hold on a second. Loren's concept ideas? Okay, I see that. Dude, this is actually insane, like what they're gonna go with her originally. Yeah, like, I feel like originally they want ooh. I don't mind that one. Honey, can you go with this idea for like a date night once? You okay, thank you, honey. Thank you. Bloodborne Claren? No, okay, no. I know for a fact, like, originally, like, Claren was, like, inspired by, like, Bloodborne. Ow. Like, I know she's inspired by, like, Bloodborne, because, like, I forget the boss's name in Bloodborne, but she has, like, the exact same hat, the exact same aesthetic. Like, she's partially inspired by, like, duelists in, like, France and all that as well. I saw this one, too. I think this is the Van Helsing one as well. Dude, they have so many. Dude, look at this. I guess they didn't want to go with this one because this one looks a little too much like I feel like they like okay, this is what I mean. Like they probably like went with like this idea, but then they scrapped the idea and they gave it to the boss, like the Fatui boss. The Maria SK. Like, I feel like they just scrapped that idea and they're like, let's just give it, like, let's make it a Fatui anime. So I feel like they were gonna make her cryo originally, from what I'm seeing here. But they changed her to being, oh, this one's cool. Oh, this is actually kind of cute. Hold on. Wait, hold on. There was one concept here. I guess they were gonna make her a mob boss as well. Could have had like a cane and the apple. The Melazines are the mobsters. That's so funny. Wait, look at that Melazine. He's smoking a cigar. Yo, look at that. Hold on, hold on. Just go down here to the side. Look, he's smoking a cigar. Okay, so I guess the whole idea here was that they wanted to
Mob boss? So she can marry Navia now?
No, okay. So like I'm guessing they wanted her to be like the mob boss originally. Like one idea they wanted to go with that at the very beginning, but they're like, let's scrap that. But they took the idea of the mob boss and they gave it to Navia. Because Navia's a mob boss. Like that's like okay.
No, let be like my children, I must be bad. Father cries as rain continues in Fontaine.
No, it's like it's cool to see like what they were gonna go with her. So maybe the whole idea is that they wanted like they wanted Claren to be the like the original like boss character, or like the whole like mob boss. But then they changed the idea later on. This is cool though, dude. I don't know. This is awesome. Oh, this one's cool. Again, like I'm glad with like the designs we have right now. I'm glad we have what we have, but it's like it's cool to see what could have been. It's cool. Like, this one looks really cool, honestly. Dude, look at the Melody with a bloody Tommy gun. That is so so they had an idea of the whole like they had an idea of the like mob bosses and like mobsters more, and they were gonna go in that direction. Those are just like concept straight up Castlevania Dracula. I mean, I feel like the reason why they don't go in this direction is like maybe it's like a little too much. And I feel like Genshin's like good at having like that balance, because like, don't get me wrong, like here's the thing too, like this would make it a fantastic skin for Clarence. Like, dude, I would buy this in a heartbeat. Like that is a gorgeous skin for Clarence. But I feel like again, they're probably thinking like, hey, should this be a skin or should it be a new character? Her D&D design, yeah. What's this one? This one says Claren, but I don't know. I feel like it's like a different character, possibly a new character in the future. I don't know. Like I don't think that's like a Claren like energy. Interesting. So like, it looks like they may have wanted her to be like Cryo then. Oh, this one's cool. This one has her like being a pirate. Yo, look at this one. She's like a full on like swashbuckling pirate with like a cutlass too. Oh, that would make sense because like the flintlock sword, like a pirate design. I don't know. It's cool to see like the different ideas they had. It's really cool to see like all this artwork being done. This was probably being made.
Yeah, now at Emily, you wonder what make it balance to current design she have.
Probably a design that was just, what if we had anime Van Helsing for any further conception? Yeah. And it's like, realistically, because like I know these characters get made like so long in advance. Like if I had to guess, this was probably being made, knowing Hoiverse, like this was probably being made like when Inazuma got released, like in 2.0. Because like I know for a fact like they like designed characters like so early on, and it's like it was probably like during 2.0 when they were designing Fontaine units. Oh, what about Nouvelette? I'm actually kind of curious what Nouvelette looks like. Oh, these are all the different. Whoa, Emily's gonna be way different. Whoa. Yeah, I know this one. This is a design that like I know of, like the more purple one. But yeah, Fremine. Whoa, it's weird to know what Fremine could have been like. That's interesting. Furina. Okay, what about Furina? Okay, Furina isn't too crazy. Furina, like I feel like they had an idea for Furina being like the show, like the showgirl, like her designs aren't too over the top like that. They're all kind of like fitting the same energy here of like the whole like 2 different tones and all that. Lynette, yeah, Lynette was always like gonna be like that standard like units. Linny, I feel like didn't get changed too much either. Navia, what about Navia? I'm kind of curious. Because I feel like with like all the designs Claren had, I feel like she was probably one of the first ones. Okay, yeah, Navia never really had like different art. So I think, again, I have no idea. I'm just guessing here, but like, I feel like they were designing Claren first, or she was like one of the first, like, at least like Fontaine units being made. And they wanted to make her be like a mobster, and they're like, let's take that idea and give it to someone else. So they took that whole like mobster aesthetic and then influenced that with Navia, and then they designed Navia because all of her designs here look pretty much the same as like vanilla. They're like slightly different, but nothing too crazy. What about Nuvi? Nuvi looks like it was always gonna be like this design. Okay. Yeah, same with like Nuvi. Nuvi was like always gonna be like this. What about Riosli? Oh shit. Oh, is this the vampire one you were talking about? Oh, that one looks cool actually. Oh, so yeah, the Castlevania designs.
But they're just different Gun Girl of Fontaine design, basically character scrap.
Character scrap, yeah. That's not the one? No, okay, it looks like it though. It looks like it. Hold on. It's the one that literally, wait, what do you mean? Like it's this one you mean? Like this one? Okay, so like they're gonna go for like a way more hardcore design for him, like a way more hardcore design originally. I don't know, it's cool to see like what it could have been like. Shirtless? No, hold on. This one?
Also, they're Riotsley.
Yeah, it's one without a shirt. Okay, so they wanted to go for like a black and red themed character, and then they came up with like the Riosli we know nowadays. So one on the right with a gray background. Oh, this one you mean? Oh yeah, Doi. It's the one with like Dracula from Doi. It's the one with like literally Dracula right here. I don't know. It's cool to see like this concept idea of like, hey, I have this idea for a character, and they like literally just grab the characters and draw them like this. Like, I know it's cool to see this. It's cool. Hi, Candy. How's it going? How you doing today? I don't know. It's like, it's cool to see like the concept art of zoom enhance like that. It looks cool seeing like what could have been, you know what I mean? It's like, I mean, again, I'm sure like the design teams that make these characters, they probably went through like thousands, and they're like, and like it's hard for them to like decide on what they do, but like they probably think of like every concept possible, like, hey, what fits for this unit, what element are they gonna be? He always had cake as most important questions. But yeah, it's cool to see what could have been. Chainsaw Man reference? Yeah, I saw that too actually as well. The Chainsaw Man reference. Now that's the real question, yeah. I know, it's cool to see like what could have been and like what we have nowadays. It's cool to see like what ideas we had.
Since the cheer messed up, here you go.
Thank you for the bits, sister. I do appreciate it. It's probably the last one we do. I don't know, yeah. Thanks for showing me that though, Eggs. It's cool to see like the what ifs of character design.
A while earlier, I watched a whole run of fair weather clouds float by, fluffy as pillows. It's not.
Here's the question I have, and it's probably an obvious yes, but
in such conditions,
do you think Hoiverse already has like,
but not
if the rumors are true about like Genshin 2 after Sheshnaya, like,
are blended well,
do you think they already have like a
bunch
bunch of characters designed already for that? What direction they're going with, I have no idea, but like, do you think they already have ideas of that? Probably,
it seems
right?
When mixed properly.
Like that would be like the most obvious like yes answer.
Most wonderful symphony for your taste buds. Yes.
Speaking
that's
what
it.
if, Nahida
Now
sure have
I
many
think about it,
design.
layering
Oh yeah, I'm
distinct
sure all the
flavors
Archons have like a
doesn't really
bunch of
suit
different
my personal
designs.
preferences.
Mix more thoroughly. There we go. Add petals to the mix. Okay. Shake harder than lightly. Use a base of fruit wine and tea. Change a double-walled glass, aka small. Garnish with something other than valberries, and add petals to it.
Just from perhaps you possess
I'm
a
also
natural
finished
talent
with
for
all the
this
quests.
kind of
Nice, good
creative
fish.
work.
Congrats. After this event, we'll try and catch up with some Archon quests on my alt accounts. Add some tea and fruit wine. Interesting mixture of the two. Fermented juice. And add chopped petals. Interesting. Into any size. I'll go with the biddies again. Cloaky with the raid! Thank you, I do appreciate it. Welcome on in, Raiders. How y'all doing today? My name is Orion, the Ice King VTuber, and today we're doing some Genshin Impact. Hi, Cloaky. How you doing today? How are you? Shake properly or vigorously? Hard all the way. Go hard or go home. What were you doing, Cloaky, if you don't mind me asking? What were you up to? She wanted the double-walled small glass. And finally, anything except valberries.
Beware of Tyrant King Orion who cruel to his mod Cloaky.
I'm not cruel to Cloaky. I like the small lamb grass. That feels like more aesthetically pleasing. I was just coming back from hiatus and did some of Varka's quest. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, Varka's quest is good. It's a good one.
Here you go. A new and improved, Emily-inspired Lumiduce Twilight. I haven't come up with a name for it yet.
The colors are cooler and more refreshing. And
I
the
like how he also like
fragrance is
designs the drinks to be
delightfully
like
subtle to
based off
match.
the character too.
Are
It's
these
nice.
bright specks on the surface the crushed petals and leaves
I did
of
not stare at
Windwheel
Varka's
asters?
ass on stream. Yeah, definitely not.
I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me
Definitely
try.
not.
In the language of flowers, the windwheel aster represents the visible winds. Your cocktail not only captures their form, but also the fragrance they carry. Therefore, I suggest you call this drink Windborne Bouquet.
Ooh, that's a nice
The winds
one.
and clouds of Mondstadt swirl
Windborne
together in the
Bouquet.
glass, leaving behind enchanting traces of fragrance.
Cloren's beta design chest. We were looking at like concept arts for a lot of characters just
Really?
for funsies.
Perhaps it's just a habit of my profession.
I don't know.
I'm
It was
glad you
cool
like
to think originally they wanted to
Now
go for
it's
like a
time to
mobster
slowly
design.
savor this masterpiece.
And like the idea that like possibly the Melozines would have been like mobsters
Thank you
is
so
so
much.
funny
This
to me.
trip to Mondstadt has
Like,
been
why didn't they
so
give Navia
rewarding.
like Melozine
This is the most
mobsters,
memorable
please?
cocktail
That
I've
would have been
ever
so
had.
funny.
Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both a fragrance and a perfume. Once I've perfected the recipes, I hope you'll do me the honor of being the first customer to experience these new products. Until then, I look forward to seeing you in the Court of Fontaine.
Take care, Emily. When was the last time we had a Fontaine event? Now that I think about it, it's been a while, right? Since we had a Fontaine themed event, like an actual like a proper like mainline event for like with dialogue and everything, not like a partial event. Okay, Claymore and muskets. Claymore and musket. Oh, my wife, Clorinde. And yeah, she was like dueling with Eula earlier, so that makes sense actually. It's gonna be the both of them. My wife's gonna be here. I'm excited.
So you're looking after the drink stand now.
If I'd known sooner, I would have stopped by this morning.
Oh, hi, Eula. Hey, Eula, did you see my wife? Lauren, where is she? Where's my honey?
I've got to say, I'm getting curious. I've heard a lot about your mixology skills. I wonder what kinds of drinks you can mix with the ingredients Glenfiddia has prepared.
You seem busy. You've been working extra hard, right?
Oh, it X, Eula know the tea about Chlorend.
No, Eula isn't my ex. Why do people think Eula's my ex? Hi, Eula. Now get back to the irrelevant physical DPS box. Bruh, honestly, I feel bad for Eula. Like, I would love for, like, Eula to make a comeback. You know, if they want to try and bring back Superconduct to have it be, like, a big thing, somehow have Eula be involved in it, please.
I don't have much of a choice. It's just one thing after another right now. First off, the Knights of Favonius annual combat assessment is coming up. And this year, the standards are higher than ever. As the captain of the reconnaissance company, I have to lead by example. At the very least, I need to rank as one of the top 3 captains in the practical portion.
How many captains are there, actually? I got Vargas weapon at 60 pity. Yo, let's go, Goodfish. That's awesome. Congrats.
So, I've been intensifying my training lately.
So that's your style, huh? My first time seeing this side of you as a captain.
Being a descendant of
There's
sinners
10
means I
captains
have
in
to
total?
work
Really?
hard to maintain
Okay.
my position. I'll have you know I've never once neglected my duties.
I mean, okay, I know Eula's a captain. I know Kaya's also a captain. What other captains are there? Lohan, I think Lohan's a captain. Lohan's a captain too, right? Of the knights. I think so, right? He's also a knight. A captain. Those are 3. So there's 7 more. I don't. Oh wait, is Albedo a captain as well? Note Hertha as well. Jean's mom. I guess Jean's mom as well is one.
Lohan is vice captain.
He's vice captain. Okay. Yeah, Albedo's the captain of the alchemy. Like that makes sense. I'm gonna head out for the night. I'm feeling really exhausted for some reason. All right, 4. No worries. Take care. Have a good one. Sunflowers in the background. One of the few characters where I wish we saw more often in events. Yeah, me too. I do appreciate all the Favonius love, though. All the MONDSTAT love. I do appreciate it. And Skiron. Okay. Are those like others like NPCs, or have we seen them like in-game, or not yet?
Anyway, on top of all that, my duel with Miss Clorand required a lot of focus and energy.
My wife. Clearly my wife won. She's undefeated. Whoa, what weapon does she have there? Wait. Hold on a moment. What weapon is she holding? That's new. Hold on a moment. You see that weapon she's carrying? That's not Absolution. I don't think so. That's not Absolution from what I'm seeing here. Unless it's colored differently. But why would the weapon be a different color? I mean, maybe it is Absolution, but like just colored differently? I don't know though. Like, I don't think it's colored differently.
Learning how to turn defense into attack and seize the initiative when facing a
Oh, it
combined
is
assault from
Absolution,
sword
never
and
mind.
musket.
It is Absolution.
Even now, I'm still chewing through the details.
Learning how to turn defense into attack and seize the initiative when facing a combined assault from sword and musket. Even now, I'm chewing through the details.
Orion stopped staring at her chest.
She's my wife. I love her. Also, I was looking at the weapon.
But in the end, the exchange went well, and both parties learned a great deal. Never mind writing reports from 6 different perspectives. I feel like there's enough worth mentioning to write 24 of the things.
Classic. Can we turn defense into crits instead? Is that the secret technique where we can turn defense stats into crit stats? Please. Sounds like you can do with a very stiff drink.
Oh, I sure could. Anything that'll perk me up would be welcome. I'll leave the details to you.
Guys, do you remember like the drunk Eula we saw in the drinking event where we had to like literally sober her up? Or like quick, make her like a very like sobering drink. Add some fruit wine, fizzy water, and wolf hook. I always like these like bartending events though. They're always fun. What's with the hee-hees, Snady? What are you guys cooking up? What are we doing here? You'll see? What do you mean you'll see? You'll see? Oh no. Ah! Is that the you'll see? Is that the you'll see? Ow. Ow, my fucking head. Was that it? Ow, why my head? The aromatic goblets. Shaq conspiring to get you drunk, Ryan, obviously. That's actually a really good drink for Clorinde as well. Matches her colors pretty well. Twinkling Starlight.
1 twinkling starlight for Captain Eula. Hope you like it.
Judging by your confident tone, I'm certain I will. Well then, I'll make sure to savor this.
Bon appetit.
Huh. Not bad. Sweet and tingly, with a delightful
I know that
airiness.
they're like actually interacting with the
fizzy
drinks
water
too.
really
I like
brings
it.
it to life. I suddenly feel full of vim and vigor. But just one glass doesn't quite scratch the itch. How about something with a bit more bite?
Something with a bit more of a kick as well?
Don't hold back. You don't need to worry about putting me on the floor with nothing but a couple of drinks.
Let's chat about it while I decide. Are we gonna get Eula drunk? Oh no,
Works for me.
please.
The first company hasn't assigned me any paperwork for tonight.
We had to
I'm free to
sober
catch
her
up and
up
try your new
last time,
creations at
please.
my leisure.
Don't get her like drunk. Drink on the table as well?
That's right. The merchant I got it from called it Romaritime flower fruit extract. It has a very unique smell.
The harshest
Here, have a
critics of the
bottle.
drinks? The harshest critics, and it's probably Venti and Varka then.
Oh, it's
Or
a
maybe even
necessary
Kaya.
courtesy.
Kaya would be definitely a critic for drinks.
In that book Miss Magistus lent me, The Blade Dancer, 20 years on, it says, after a duel, a Fontanian swordsman will politely invite their defeated opponents to a banquet. To properly play host to Miss Clorinde, I searched for quite some time to locate a rare goods merchant in Dorman Port who sold this juice.
Sounds like something out of a story.
I had my doubts at first, too. But Amber said something that makes a lot of sense. She said that even if this custom doesn't really exist, following it still shows I've made an effort to understand Fontaine's cultural heritage.
Quick, steal the bottle.
It is a nice bottle, I will admit.
Besides, who doesn't like trying new things, right? When I gave it to her at our post-training banquet, Miss Clorinde really did enjoy this juice.
Unusual juice, then. The experience could be something worth remembering for Eula. Should find a way to reflect it in her drink as well. What about the distant snow mountain as well? I know since we last been to Dragonspine as well, back with the Albedo event.
Yes, I have. For a while, the situation there was difficult. A gang of outlaw engineers was messing about with some sort of mechanism control technology,
My
attempting
wave
to
bando
manipulate
is
ruin
so
graders
pretty.
so they could rob merchant
Your
caravans.
wave bando. Honestly, though, for real, like, if I really have to say something, I feel like out of all, like, the one, like, not 1.0, like, the early, like, pre 2.0 designs, like 1.0 from, like, everything before Inazuma got released, out of all the designs, genuinely, I feel like Eula's is one of, like, the ones that have aged, like, the best. I feel like Eula's design is, like, could have been, like, released, like, today.
To make matters worse, several veteran
Like, I
knights
feel like
who
her
had been
design has like
stationed at
aged like
Dorman Port
phenomenally
were
well, and like
transferred to
her
my
outfit
squad.
too.
and they weren't happy to be taking orders from that Lawrence girl. Leading them on this mission was quite eventful.
Aw, she
It
still
took
has
3
the,
weeks of
she still has
stealth
to
operations
get
in the
worry about
snow,
that stuff, but
with
about
no
the
fires
Lawrence
to keep us
girl.
warm, before we finally
I feel
located the
bad.
enemy
Like,
stronghold.
I forget about, Eula's, like, lore, but it's like she was, like, from the Lawrence clan. Like, even then, like, nowadays, she still has to get, like, shame as, like, oh, the Lawrence, and it's like, bruh, she, like, obviously, like, disdains herself from her past.
Those veteran knights faced the bitter cold and were almost taken down by the enemy's smuggled battle mechs. Fortunately, the battle went our way, and they had no choice but to acknowledge my abilities.
Did you even catch a cold?
Me? I'm completely fine. But thank you for your concern. It was mentally tiring for sure. But fortunately, the operation wore them down far more than it did me. They won't be questioning my authority again
If you
anytime
look at
soon.
Eula from her right side, she looks like a husbando. If you look at her left side, she looks like a waifu.
Really? From the right, a husband, and from the left, a waifu? Like, so, like right now, you mean? Or okay, from the left, only waifu, from the right, only... I don't get it. I don't get it.
Also, if you read Xylone birthday letter, she mentioned about Kazuha.
Was she standing? Okay, we'll take a look then. We'll take a look afterwards.
If any new recruits try to make my life difficult, I'll just have my veterans give them a few friendly pointers. I guess you could call them a permanent solution, huh?
And finally, eating on duty as well.
If you want to know what I've been eating recently, I'd better start by mentioning the logistics company's latest revolution. They launched a diet improvement initiative
Can we wait for
and
Hatham's next
started
birthday
distributing a
just for
form
the
of
Paimon
standardized canned
education
food to
arc?
knights operating in the wilderness.
His are always a fun meme to do.
In the
I always
past,
love Kave's
we
too.
only had
Kave's
dry
birthday
rations.
ones are very, very funny.
Every mealtime, we had to set up pots and campfires.
That's more
roll
because I
dice
love
to choose a cook, and
I
take
love
turns standing guard.
Kave's VA.
In all honesty, it was a bit of a
Hi,
hassle.
Iceland. How you doing today? It's been so long. How are ya?
Now we just need to
Have
bring
you
our
been?
standard field rations, comprising of 5 cans and 9 paper packages. We can heat the cans by the campfire,
You're
and
doing
then we're
good?
ready
Nice,
to
nice.
eat.
I'm glad you're doing well. But I
You
feel
did
like
say
a lot of people are
sounds
coming
like,
back
right?
to the streams now
Our
because
canned food supplier has quite the
because
stellar
of like
reputation,
you know like the
and their
winter
regular
is
meals
coming to
are
an
indeed
end.
quite good.
The snow is fading away.
The problem is, in order
Spring
to
is
meet
around the
preservation
corner.
standards, they have to make their military-grade meals way too salty. The vice captain of the 5th Company, who has a somewhat dry sense of humor, went so far as to say, "This food's bad enough to bring down the wrath of Liyue's stove god."
Didn't you have a duel with Vark in the past? Yeah, so they had like okay, duel is putting it like lightly. It was like a light sparring session really. Basically, Eula was like trying her hardest like with the claymore, and it's very obvious that Vark was like faking it.
Hess snow is fading away. It snowed for the first time this entire season today.
At least here, the snow is it's the last bit of snow we're getting. But no, yeah, it's like it's kind of obvious that Varka like wasn't really like he wasn't like being lazy. He just like wasn't trying in like the fights. He was like just like casually like holding this greatsword like, and it was like a close fight, but it was like obvious he wasn't trying. So like she's like, he didn't even try. Vengeance will be mine.
In any case, after eating it for a week, my taste buds have gone completely numb.
Was it really that bad?
You can hardly blame the logistics company. After all, it is hard to please everyone. Our feedback has already been submitted, and they should
Most
be
of
working
gun
on
was a
fixing
couple
the issue.
centimeters and it barely stayed for an hour. Bruh, you guys should come here. Like the amount of snow we had, it was insane.
Of course, having
Like the
fresh
snow was
meals
like generally
prepared
up
in
to like
camp by a
my waist
dedicated
at some
company
point.
chef is still the best option.
Like in early February, it was up to my waist. I'm not even joking. You need too many cans of salted food. Give me your snow. We just have a hail yesterday. A memorable experience and the restoration required. The unusual juice. There we go. Eula thinks about the duel as well. Sparring mindsets. Okay. Even then, we only have 2 of them. Replace wolf hooks with cocoa. Add Romatime flower juice. Garnish with something other than salt.
Oh my. To be honest, before we crossed swords, I was feeling eager, but also a little nervous. Miss Cloran's combat style comes from the mysterious Marechaussee hunters.
Yep.
In the library, there are some old Fontanian
Bloodborne
newspapers
hunters
from hundreds of years ago that give some idea of how formidable an organization it was.
Oh yeah.
A more recent newspaper claimed that
Basically
Miss
the
Cloran
Assassin's
was an
Creed.
orphan from an underwater kingdom, and that before battle she would perform rituals inviting spirits to possess her sword.
The classic excuses.
Certainly, from my own experiences, Miss Cloran's abilities more than match those descriptions.
Such a historic showcase deserves an extra special cocktail.
Incorporating elements of swordsmanship into a drink? Huh.
Thank you,
Certainly a
Atlantic Ocean
creative
Currents,
idea,
for
I'll give
keeping
you that.
Snow White from the UK despite our latitude. Yeah, it's like you guys are like more north than like Canada sometimes, but like somehow you don't have like the same weather.
A commemorative cocktail at a time like this sounds nice, but
Do we need physical
how
damage for
do you
Varka?
plan to
No,
express
no,
something
no,
like
no. Good fish.
swordsmanship with a drink?
For Varka, really go for attack goblets. That's like what you want. An attack goblet makes your like mindset the easiest.
That definitely matches the description I read in that book.
If I were to compare that to a drink, I'd say there's like coffee, bullfruit ice wine, or MONDSTADT fruit wine. They may not overwhelm your senses, but they refuse to fade away. First drink you tried had a fruit wine base.
That's right. You really know your stuff. I doubt there's anyone else in all of Tevat who could come up with such a perfect metaphor.
Your swordsmanship is different, though. You're likely you're like a lead dancer with a claymore, then guiding your blade through with big sweeping arcs. You only need one hit to unleash an avalanche of destruction. In other words, your style emphasizes forceful impact at the moment of a contact.
There's no need to make it sound so fancy. It's just an aristocratic variant of Favonius bladework, with a bit of personal flair.
Is she blushing about that? Solo Varka, he becomes physical, and Animo desperately needs a physical element in his team. Well, you don't do solo Varka, that's the thing. You have like another element with them.
Firewater. In recent years, firewaters gained popularity the world over, following in the wake of prosperous Snezhnayan merchants. These days, almost every tavern has a signature drink that uses it as a base.
Wait a minute, firewater? Is that just vodka? Isn't firewater just vodka,
You
right?
really
Because
are
like it's
good.
clear, but it
Why don't we
burns
try
like
replacing
fire.
the fruit wine with firewater?
It's
As
it's
for
vodka,
the
right?
alcohol content, that's not a problem. Plenty of the expedition team may have drunk themselves senseless with firewater, but me,
Beside drinking event,
I'm full of
remember
confidence.
restaurant event that cover chef at hotel in to serve group of people we know XD.
Yeah, the one where we're doing the cooking and chopping. I was talking about that earlier, actually. Just give her a bunch of vodka in her drink. Classic. Don't use a small glass. Oh no. Dude, she's gonna get hammered, isn't she?
Brilliant.
Oh no.
I'm looking forward to seeing how you do.
Pyro, Hydro, Electro, Cryo. You could do that. Like, you could go for like a specific elemental goblet for Varka, but honestly, just save your sanity and go for an attack goblet.
It funny cause, they keep mentioning firewater as main thing in Snezhara.
Well, it's the joke how like Russia, it's like all vodka, like all they drink is vodka. It's the whole like joke about Snezhnaya. Roadside flower juice and cocoa. Cut ingredients to any size. I'll go with small ones to get the most juice out of them. Perfect. And then shake hard. And then the medium or large goblets. Yeah, let's go with the big one. The big goblets. Give me an Ito and Barca event. That would be hilarious, honestly. That would be... We did the small and grass last time. Let's do a, The blue would be... Yeah, let's go with the blue, actually. Why not? The Shaking Heart sure is intense, obviously. The Seafoam Sword Song.
Here's your all-new Seafoam Sword Song, mixed to meet your personal preferences.
Oh my, what beautiful colors. And you even added my Romaritime flower fruit extract. The aroma is perfect, and I can smell the alcohol. But it doesn't
She's
stifle
like,
the
it's
fruity
so
fragrance.
alcoholic, I love it.
Let's see how it tastes.
I swear, Eula might have a drinking problem. Well, not for like Barca or Venti, but
Give
still.
me a moment to come up with the right words. I need to think carefully.
Oh no, is she gonna get drunk?
I know it's unbecoming of a lady, and a proper connoisseur would savor their drink slowly.
Oh no. Oh no, she's gone. She probably inhaled the entire drink last time, and it's like she's just gone.
But I'm sorry, this is just too good to be true.
She's like, honestly, this shit good. It's like, oh no, Eula. Nice knowing you, Eula. Bro, she's gonna be like plastered. She's chugging it, man.
Can you mix me another?
Of course, feel free to order as many as you like. Conversation drink 3 of them? Oh no, she's
No,
plastered.
what was I going to say? I've completely lost my train of thought.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, poor Eula. Oh, Eula. Damn, she's gonna have a hangover tomorrow. Quick, give her some water.
Whatever. I feel fantastic. This cocktail. Oh, it's the best I've ever had.
Oh no, just don't throw up, please. Don't throw up.
I think I'm gonna head home and get some sleep.
Do you think you maybe had one too many?
Don't worry about me. This is the happiest tipsy I've been in years. I'm still far from being drunk.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's definitely tipsy. Yeah, when we're like, yeah, I'm definitely tipsy. As a tipsy expert myself, that is not tipsy.
By the time I've written up those reports for my exchange with Miss Clarend, I'll have been on duty for 3 months straight. Jean, the acting grandmaster. Isn't it about time she gave me some time off?
I think when she's drunk, she like finally like vents about all her
I
shit.
can see why she is her first wife to become ex.
I was never married to her or in a relationship. But no, honestly, it's really funny how she's like, I haven't stopped working in three months. Give me some time off. Give me a break for fuck's sakes. It's like, poor. I remember last time with the drinking event she was in. I remember it was like her like venting about like she wants some peace, and now it's like just give me some time off. Damn it.
I won't be forgetting this injustice in a hurry. You mark my words.
Classic Eula. Never change, Eula. Never change. That's probably my favorite one so far. Why do all his exes have the same color palette? I have good taste. What can I say? Wait, so was that the Clarend one where she was just like, was that the Clarend one where it was just like, she was like made a cameo? I want to actually make a drink for her and all that. My wife deserves the finest drink possible. I became a Flint's main, maybe. Ooh, nice, congrats. Flint's a good man as well. Flint's a good choice. The sweet, sour, and smoky taste of steel. Beyond the aroma of the drinks themselves, you give off a distant air as the sword-wielding traveler One that draws in yet another unexpected guest. Who could it be? Steel. I'm trying to think like steel. Gun in this case? My
Suspicion confirmed.
Hi, honey. Hi, darling. She's like, I knew it. It's my husband. I don't have a main, I mean elements. Fair enough. It's my wife. Hi, honey.
While patrolling the area, I was sure I'd sensed a familiar presence, so I came over to take a look.
Ow.
And sure enough, here you are.
Hi, dear. Please, have a seat. Get comfy. Oh, Kirby, no. Kirby, get off. I'm talking to my wife. Not now, Kirby. Don't suck me. Oh, okay, actually, I should be careful with my wording choice here. Please, honey, take a seat. Can I marry an Oxa, Ryan, since you're married to
Charlotte were
Clarence?
to see you like this, I'm guessing she'd take
Marry you
100
once?
pictures and write up a report.
Kirby, please. Ow! Guys, you're ruining the moment. Ow! You see, honey? You see what I gotta deal with every day? Crazy.
No, honey, I have talked to my ex.
Ow! Ow! Don't what?
Sword-wielding traveler's secret side hustle. Exclusive cocktails from Tevat's Explorer Extraordinaire.
I take a break and make some drinks, and all of a sudden I'm all over the news outlets.
You'd make the front pages of every major newspaper. And there'd be crowds of Fontanian tourists flocking to your drink stand, causing gridlock on the streets of Mondstadt.
I think
This
you're
right
being...
here is my favorite thing ever. In the history
Aw,
of
thank you,
play.
Markiplier.
I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Really, Markiplier? I'm trying to enjoy a moment with
come
my
back
wife.
from outside and the first thing I hear is "Don't suck me, see you've tweeze."
Fair enough. Hi, Notorious Shop Taker. I'm sorry, that name will never not be funny. I'm sorry. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome, guys. I'm trying to enjoy a moment with my wife, please. Should I make sound alerts like have a longer timeout session? Honey, I think you're being a little bit dramatic. It really does happen. I wouldn't be able to cope with the amount of people.
Okay, everyone, that's enough. Let's give Orion his moment.
Yeah, it's like, please, guys. All the others you can spam them, just not this one, please.
Luckily for you, I turned down Miss Charlotte's request to accompany me here, so you're unlikely to be seeing any scenes like that. Let's quietly celebrate this moment of peace.
Exactly. A moment of peace, honey.
And on that note, I'd like a caramel blaze.
A caramel blaze as sweet as you. Coming right up.
That look on your face tells me you have a lot of questions you want to ask.
You can drink while we chat, honey. It's okay.
Calm and effortless. I'm shocked to learn you're a real pro at this sort of thing.
Calm and effortless. Honestly, though, she's way too right. Calm and effortless. I'm surprised you're a pro at that. But let's make the best drink for my wife possible, guys. You can enjoy while I lurk. Make some fire water, caramel, and cocoa. That dancing NPC must have come from Natlin with those dance moves, definitely. Cut into small pieces. Bop, 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 bop. It's my wife, I'm happy, alright? I'm happy my wife is here with me. Shake properly. I think the camera shakes too, it's very, very funny. Bro, Lady Gun Lover, of course. And nothing but the largest for my wife. Master's Goblets. And add a Valberry to the touch.
Your caramel blaze is ready. Try not to drink it all in one go.
Enjoy, dear.
Huh. It sure lives up to its name. The color reminds me of a raging fire, while that aroma really hits you head on.
Oh, shit.
It's quite strong.
Honey, are you okay? Do you want some water?
I'm all right. I just need a little time to get used to it.
Okay, note to self, something a lot calmer.
As I recall, the last time I drank alcohol was at a wine tasting event that Navia invited me to last year. I only had a small sip of Sassica wine, and it was nowhere near as strong as this
I didn't
concoction of
poison
yours.
my wife. Relax. The drink has vodka in it already. Bad hubby. I remember one time my dad made a drink for my mom. It was like way too strong too. She was like, it's way too much. And like she just smacked him on the head. So, honey, you don't really have drinks too often then, do you? Please, don't force yourself if you don't want to.
From a purely rational perspective, alcohol can cause dizziness and impair one's ability to work. So it's best avoided
Yeah, we
altogether.
really have. Well, now thinking about it, we rarely have like actual drinks. Usually just like soda or tea or water. Talia, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the mutts. Welcome on in. How are you? How you doing? Yeah, she's only ever had wine, and vodka is gonna destroy her. True. Also, hi Angel. How you doing today?
But when Miss Farina saw me off at the docks, she mentioned that MONDSTADT is the land of wine and poetry. Since I'm here, I thought I should at least try the local specialties.
It is reasonable, honey.
In fact, Captain Eula, whom I sparred with earlier, has quite the refined taste for fine wine. She even gifted me a
trust
bottle
me.
of maritime flower fruit extract.
Trust me, she
which
has
is
a
no longer
fine
produced in
taste
Fontaine,
already.
and can now only be found overseas.
Some would say a little too much fine taste, because she then is walking home drunk. I see a VTuber playing Genshin immediately followed. Thank you, Sai. I do appreciate it. How are you? How you doing?
Out of the utmost respect for her skills, I feel compelled to deepen my knowledge of Mondstadt's wines.
Let me think carefully then before I mix you another drink.
I truly appreciate all the trouble you're going to.
The POV I see every night, and I'm happy by it. Nice dinner table with my wife like this. By the way, how is Miss Emily was here too as well? Were you on the same boat with her?
Huh? Does that mean she's already finished her commission? Well, she's certainly efficient.
Should have stolen Eula's wine.
Once I return to Fontaine, perhaps I can let Sijui know that I'd be happy to purchase her latest perfume.
Oh, it sounds like you know her quite well, actually.
I'm not sure I'd say that. On my way to Mondstadt, we happened to take the same boat.
That makes
Naturally,
sense.
we got to chatting. I've often heard Sijui praise her work. After conversing with her on the journey over, I must say, she is indeed a rare and refined individual.
That's quite a refined way to put it.
She's gentle and composed, yet keeps others at a distance. Perhaps it's due to her profession. I find this approach ideal. It allows one to maintain a lasting sense of inner peace.
Sounds like you want me to arrange a slight get-together as well, honey.
Oh, thank you, but there's really no need to set anything up. Our work rarely intersects, and our social circles hardly make for a Venn diagram, if you know what I mean.
I see, I see.
Best to just let things take their natural course.
Of course. Alrighty, note to self then. Similar admires to Emily. Just gets a note here as well for the drink. So, since it was a bit too strong for you, what do you usually drink, honey? Besides coffee, of course.
When I'm working, I often drink coffee.
Obviously.
But with meals, I prefer a lighter tasting drink, like Buell fruit juice. Since I eat a lot of meat, the slight acidity of the juice helps balance out the greasiness. Over
She
time,
does eat a lot
I've
of
grown
meat, I can tell you
accustomed
guys
to the
that.
sour taste. After the swordsmanship
fan of,
exchange,
chicken.
the Knights of Favonius rather kindly treated me to some traditional Mondstadt cuisine. I had 8 different meat dishes, and all of them were excellent. The portions were huge, and only the highest quality cuts were used. Everything was cooked to
She literally
absolute
likes
perfection.
eating meat. She literally likes eating meat. Like I'm okay. I mean, she's a fan of some meats, I will say. No, but for real though, like no, literally in her even in her description, she's a fan of like meaty foods. Like her food is literally like poultry, like her custom made food. She's a big fan of meat.
Of course, there was still room for improvement.
She likes her
When
protein.
catering to tourists, the sticky honey roast and pile 'em up might benefit from a slightly lighter sauce.
Sounds like they treated you to a whole feast, dear.
I've certainly tried all the red meat dishes. I think I've had enough calories to sustain 3 days of vigorous work, so I've had to decline all subsequent dining invitations.
Oh no, she's fasting.
To be honest, I can still taste the grease. There must be a way to cleanse my palate.
Sounds like Honey wants an unexpected scent of taste. Preferred drinks with a hint of sourness. With Wolf's Look is pretty sour as well, so that's good to note. Have you seen such a Mondstadt yet, Honey?
I've seen a little. I took a stroll around the city the first day I got here. Navia's done some rather extensive research on this place. Many of the scenes and illustrations for the tabletop troupe were
So that's
inspired
the end of
by
this
views of
sentence.
Mondstadt. However, the way she describes the atmosphere in her world building is quite different from the real Mondstadt. The deepest impression I've got since arriving here is one of swords and shields.
And why would that be?
Perhaps because I've mostly just visited the blacksmith and the training grounds.
Not surprised.
Recently, the newer weapons and armor produced in Mondstadt have been created using a completely different heat treatment process from those in Fontaine, with a higher carbon content in the surface layer. While this has slightly reduced their overall toughness, their impact resistance has greatly improved. These newer weapons give off a smell like overbrewed coffee.
That's quite the comparison.
Perhaps it's because that scent gave me such a positive first impression. You see, Fontaine's signature metalwork is often coated with a protective agent that contains Marcotte. Over time, the faint fragrance becomes overly sweet. And for some reason, it makes my teeth feel funny. I don't imagine the scent of Mondstadt's swords and shields would cause the same level of irritation.
You learn something new every day.
Of course, there is a solution to this problem. The next time you find yourself in Fontaine, there's another protective agent I can recommend. One that's as neutral as water, without any excess fragrance.
As neutral as water, Nuvlet would approve. I'm sorry, I'm just enjoying this. I'm enjoying it, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm enjoying the moment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm enjoying it for myself. There we go. Enjoy while you can.
If you also dislike being bombarded with sweetness.
To be fair,
this
if it was your
protective
main,
agent
if it was
should
your
suit
favorite
you well.
character, you'd probably be happy too. Okay, for real though, let's see here. Nothing too sweet either. Yeah, she's a fan of more soury drinks. Garnish with star salt instead. Yeah, nothing here yet. Okay, then we have the last one right here. I saw you also have the crest on the table, honey. Yeah, I noticed that earlier too.
Indeed it is. The knights codenamed Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5 gave me this crest. I must say, it's exquisite. They told me the design has only just been finalized. Apparently, it's only presented to important guests. They said they're making a badge for you, too, but it hasn't been finished yet.
I haven't heard of those two names yet.
You're not wrong. I guess it's similar to how I can't remember the name of every clerk in the Palais Mermonia, but I'm certain you'll get to know them in time. They're clearly seasoned veterans. Even though they work desk jobs, they still turn up in full armor. After handling my affairs, they headed to the tavern for a gathering, saying they wanted to
wait,
continue
are those the
last
same
night's
two NPCs who
duel and determine who had the highest alcohol
are those
tolerance.
the same ones that make what's called? Are those the ones that make that talk about Jean's mom? Are those the two same ones
Drinking
from before?
barrels of beer the night before.
I could be wrong, but I believe
yet
it's
being able
those
to
two
work
same
with
ones,
clear
right?
minds the next day. Whew.
It sounds like it's those two. Well, Mondstadters like nothing more than to unwind with a drink after work, dear.
So what you're saying is, while Mondstadters may seem carefree, they actually have an admirable ability to know their limits when it comes to drinking.
Everyone except 3. The Grandmaster, the Archon. Oh, right, you don't know that. And, Eula. Balance is key. And also combine these with this as well. And a light base as well, yeah. She doesn't like too strong of drinks. She likes a, very, very light taste of the drink. Finally, Emily's style.
Are you already planning the details of our hypothetical get-together?
Yes.
Based on my previous experiences with alcohol, I guess my tolerance is similar to Emily's. Fruit liqueur is probably my limit. So when the time comes, I think you'd be best off mixing similar drinks for the both of us.
Noted. Fruit liqueur is definitely better than firewater. Yeah, firewater's a little too much. Yes, she's talking about the ones in the tavern. Yes, yes, of course. Also, welcome back, Karma. I think I've come up with a drink that'll be more to your liking. I'll be back in a moment, dear.
All right. I'll make sure I'm mentally prepared. Even if it's still a bit strong, I'll do my best to finish it.
Okay, I do appreciate it. If not, I can finish it for you, honey. I do have a higher tolerance. You're the hydrate sunflower, I do appreciate it. Fruit wine, the light caramel, and a bit of old folk for sourness. I'll do smaller pieces here. But yeah, it's what are those type of bars called? There's like the main ones, but then there's like those like more like luxurious bars where it's like they're a bit more, they make like more exotic drinks like this, and like they're more, I forget the name of them exactly. Like they're a type of bar, but I forget the name of them. You're totally enjoying this date. I am. It's a date with my wife. How can I not? Makes you happy, and a star salt on top. Behold, the Lestrom Lightning. Cocktail bar? Is that actually what they're called? Just cocktail bars?
All right, this new creation is called Leisure Time Lightning. A cocktail made exclusively for champion duelists. Enjoy.
A lot lighter to the touch. I'm nervous.
Have you added fruit wine? It tastes wonderful. This is ideal for me.
Yes!
There's a subtle saltiness that combines well with the tartness of the fruit and the sweetness of the caramel. Each sip balances delicately on the edge of perfection.
I like how like it's like she's like overanalyzing every small detail. It's like I always like little touches. They're nice.
The color of the wine also fits well with the name, and the lightning imagery contrasts with the fiery nature of the caramel glaze. But where does the leisure time part come in?
Don't you find Mondstadt to be quite a leisurely place, dear?
I see. That certainly matches the impression this cocktail gives me. Its unique aroma and taste will hold a special place in my memories of Mondstadt.
I'm glad you liked it, dear.
Do you think, if the chance were to present itself, you'd be interested in mixing drinks somewhere else? A cafe, for instance, or the Hotel de Boer.
You know, honey, I can just make these drinks at home whenever we come back from work. I can do it anytime for you.
Mostly for Navia and Miss Farina's sake.
Okay,
Though
no,
obviously,
no.
I'd be more than happy to try more of your masterpieces myself.
Of course. I mean, like, if you want to get together with all of them, sure, of course. Except for Navia. If it's a girls' night out, sure, that's
understand.
fine.
I won't try to strong-arm
I'll
you.
let it slide.
In any case, I truly appreciate your hospitality.
Now you're adding deer and honey in every sentence. Okay, it is a bit for a joke in this case. It's more for a joke, but yeah.
Thanks to you, whether I'm summarizing the key lessons from my exchange with Miss Eula, or discussing strategy with the Knights of Favonius, I'll be in my best condition.
What do you have against your wife's ex? Nothing against Navia itself, but it's like the accusations of them being together when we're married. We should go to my alt account for a later stream. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow then if it comes to it, Sunflower. I know it's gonna take this long though. I thought it was gonna be like a very like quick cutscene though. That was easily the best part of the event. Easily the best part of it so far. We still have 2 more as well, I think. We have 3 more? Yikes. We have so many more. But yeah, I was thinking like, oh, I was thinking like these like cocktail events, like, oh, they're gonna be like a small thing, that's it, they're pretty like done, but it's like, no, it's like they're actually like pretty detailed, and like they're actually, I didn't know they'd be like this detailed. Good weather, good mood. A bright red hat and a curious eyes peek out from behind the corner, hearing the buzz. Mondstadt's strongest fighter has dropped by to check out the drinks. Ooh, is it D-Luke then? Is it D-Luke actually? That redhead and the strongest fighter actually means either like Varka or D-Luke.
Is that Mr. Honorary?
Or it's Klee! Okay. Wait, Klee, you're a kid. Shoo. Klee. Wait, Klee, you're a kid. Shoo. Quick, just like give them like a soda. One of the harshest critics of the event. It's the kid, yeah, of course. Kids are the harshest critics. We give her juice, yeah. Just make her a bunch of juice. Hey, you know what? I had my day with my wife. I'm happy about that. But it's like we make this drink. Alice like just staring at us like, you better make this drink right. My Klee wants the best drinks possible. Give her fire water, bruh. I am not going down that rabbit hole.
Don't shoo my poor Clay away, you can make her a very sweet drink that is okay for kids.
I guess so, yeah. Make her like a very sweet drink. Well, hi, Klee. Hey, what are you doing here?
Auntie Eula told Klee that Miss Hertha had found someone
Auntie Eula? They should call everyone auntie or uncle. That's kind of funny, actually.
Seeing you here, Mr. Honorary Knight, Klee knows this must be the best drink stand in all of Teyvat.
Aw, okay. I can't shoo away Klee. She's too cute. So kind of you to say, Klee. That's the ultimate goal.
You mean this stand isn't already the best?
Oh, you are the harshest critic. Your life is on the line. Alice is watching. Yeah, in the distance, you see like Alice's hat watching.
Well, out of all the drink stands Klee's ever visited, Mr. Honorary Knight's is easily the best. And
If they're in the Knights,
no
I think
matter
so.
what
Fair enough,
drinks
yeah.
Mr. Honorary Knight makes, Klee will definitely think they're yummy.
Well, this time, Klee, I need you to be a little tougher on me. I need you to go full critic. And I mean Gordon Ramsay, even though you're probably too young to watch that show.
Oh, you want me to be mean? But Klee could never be mean to you.
She's like, oh, I can never be mean. We're like, just try it. She goes full on Gordon Ramsay, like, your drinks are dog shit.
Let me think. I know. I'll pretend to be Albedo.
Wait, her being mean just pretend to be Albedo? That's so funny.
Whenever Albedo reviews Timaeus' work, his face goes super serious. And Klee can hear every word he says.
Brilliant, then you can be my teacher.
Get ready for Klee's super amazing order.
How many drink stands is this kid visiting? It's like, oh, you're the best one I've been to. You've been to other drink stands. I mean, to be fair, like Cat's Tail and Angel Share are here as well. And I imagine like Diana makes like children's drinks for Klee. She probably makes like a juice drink for her, I'm guessing.
These past few days, I've been having such a blast with Mom all day long. It's been so much fun. Even being sent to solitary confinement couldn't wipe the smile off my face.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot. Klee and Alice were like in solitary confinement together. That was pretty funny. She's like, here, look. You see, I did a drawing. This is the bad man that caused Daddy not to come here. It's like,
so, Klee wants to order a fair weather frolic. Anything like a bright sunny day will definitely put Klee in a super duper mood.
Got it, Miss Klee. I'll get right on it.
I wonder what it'll taste like.
This drink is so weak, it may as well be water.
Aye.
Where is the flavour? Did you bleed it out into the sink? And the clour? There is no whimsy in it. You better hope my mother won't kill you now.
I get blown up by Alice. Okay, yeah, add some tea, caramel, and wolf hook. She's having a blast. I see what you're doing there. I like Klee's VA. Yeah, honestly, it's nice to see that, I know it's, like, not easy to voice Klee, because she has a very, like, hyper, like, high-pitched voice, so it's, like, it's, I feel like all the VAs do a phenomenal job. Even after all these years, they still, like, sound great. Shake properly. Did a good job? Yeah, I feel like all the VAs do a pretty good job. And obviously when, like, Klee's, like, always on, like, every, like, summer event, or every, like, whenever there's, like, a big summer event, like, Klee's always in it, so I feel like Klee, like, some of the VAs get a lot more practice as well. Honestly, I think Diana could actually cure Mondstadt's drinking problem. If he's making non-alcoholic drinks so good, people could replace swapping to them. Yeah, but it's like, I feel like people, like, would want to have, I feel like she would like a lemon. Klee would like a lemon. It's like antique gold.
Your fair weather frolic is here. Go on.
Was she in
give it a
Sri
try.
Lanka? Yeah, she was. Yeah, she was. I remember she came down with Albedo. She wasn't one of the main cast this time, but she was briefly in it with Albedo. They, like, visited it. Cause, like, the whole, like, cause they're both, like, Hexer, I remember, so they could go into it.
Wow! So, a fair weather frolic is this color? Purple sky. Is it supposed to be a bright, shiny night?
Maybe it's supposed to be a cloudless sky at dusk.
Klee will take a sip first. Then you can think about it more carefully.
I just noticed that she has a hoodie, actually, in the back of her outfit.
Finished.
She drank the whole thing!
Yummy! Both sweet and sour.
She just chugged the whole thing!
If Klee drank this while eating grilled fish, I could definitely gobble down 2, or 3, or 4, or even 5! But one drink isn't enough. Klee wants to try a drink that tastes like cake.
How about a cake in a cup?
Klee doesn't know what drink to choose. Why don't we
The
decide
No
together,
Crycast can be
Mr.
part of this year's
Honorary
summer event. Yeah, it'd be nice to see like Flynn's or like Lauma more relaxed after the whole
Orion
event.
calling FBI.
For what? I am offering this child juice drinks and tea drinks. It's like giving them bubble tea. It's nothing wrong with that. Speaking of food, I hope you're getting your 3 square meals a day, Klee.
3 square meals? Klee often eats 5 meals a day. Sometimes even 7.
Wait, what?
Adventuring takes a lot of energy, and if I eat too much at once, I can't run so well. So, it's better to eat lots of smaller meals.
Oh, okay.
Albedo used to prepare all Klee's meals, and my lunchbox was always arranged so neatly, just like a pretty painting.
That sounds like Albedo, right?
When Albedo's busy at Dragonspine, Klee goes to eat with the other Knights of Favonius. Kaya's camp is usually the neatest, while Amber sometimes camps in the trees. It's so much fun. Oh, and Auntie Hertha makes the best food. When my mom comes back,
Did he feed her a spider?
To eat. There's this one dish
No,
where she takes
honestly,
loads of
Albedo's the type of
different
guy
fish
where he
and
like
makes them into little
miraculously
puddle
plans
cubes.
out food in
It's called
advance. Like
rainbow fish
he's the type of guy that like cooks like the night before to have like marinates, and then afterwards like he prepares the dish in advance, like, early in the morning. Please, the definition of it takes a village. Definitely. Also, hi, Kami. Well, come on in. How are you? How you doing?
Made with chocolate and cookies. They're a little bitter, but they're crunchy. They smell scrumptious, and they have a really sweet aftertaste. Whenever I eat them, I feel so full of energy. Next time, Klee will have to bring some for you to try.
She likes chocolates. Which gets a note down. Looks like you have food prepared and served a week or two in advance.
Yeah,
oh, easily. And since he's also like an alchemy major, he also probably knows how to way to like preserve them so they taste as good as when he makes them.
Klee used to eat cake after dinner, but Master Jean
Spencer
said
break right now
it's
so I can
too
relax.
sugary,
Oh yeah,
and
it's a
not
spring
good to
break
eat
for
sugary things before bed.
colleges.
Apparently, it makes you chubby and gives you toothaches. So
Yeah, it gives
Mom
it's like
got
a
some
spring
advice
break
from
next week.
Auntie Barbie, and now she gives me nuts instead. She says they help my brain remember things
The
better.
random Dodoko appearance.
Nuts don't have
We know what
much
she looks like
flavor.
now as well.
It's
Like we know what she
chewing
looks
on
like,
grass,
but I guess they didn't make like
okay
an
if you add a
in-game
little
model just
salt.
yet. Tired of Ryan? Yeah, just like I need to get some food in me. I had a lunch, but I didn't eat right before stream. I just need some food. She likes chocolate, but not too much because to make it healthy. Do you have any other plans for today?
Yeah, Mom gave me an amazing book recently. She said I have to read one chapter every night, learn something useful, and then go to bed early. That book taught Klee how to make something called propellant. Now Jumpy Dumpty can go and bounce even higher.
She's like, now Klee, read this book. One chapter a day. Final chapter, how to make a nuke Jumpty Dumpty. She's like, Mom, watch this. Blows up Mondstadt. It's like Armageddon next patch. Klee's like, oopsie. She's gonna make an actual flying bomb. An actual flying Jumpty Dumpty. Is that really something you should be learning though?
It's not hard at all. In fact, it's a lot like making bombs. You just have
Alice
to be
give
careful when
Klee the
putting it down.
necronomic
It's
bomb.
like sharpening a pencil that could suddenly go boom. Bedtime's an important part of Klee's schedule.
I
too.
swear, if the Heavenly
outside
Principles
and
like
tells me
dies
all
in the future
kinds
because of
of
a
wonderful
nuclear
stories.
Jumpty Dumpty from Klee, I'm gonna lose it. It's like Heavenly Principles like nothing can defeat me. There's a bomb. No. Blows up. Genshin 2 commences.
She has a lamp made of gemstones, and when she turns it on, it goes kabling and lights up the ceiling.
Does the ceiling show scenes from the stories?
Yeah, when something happens in the story, the lights on the ceiling make pretty pictures. Sometimes Mom falls asleep before the story ends, so Klee has to tuck her in instead.
Aw, that's kind of cute. Alice like reads the story, but she like falls asleep. That's kind of cute.
As soon as Klee learns how to use the lamp, I can come tell you stories, Mr. Honorary Knight.
I'll be waiting.
Klee has memorized so many wonderful
Bunch
stories.
of Jumpty
Enough to
Dumpties
make
on him.
everyone
Oh,
happy
definitely.
Every day.
And then I noticed that you had candy on the table too, young lady. Right there.
This stuff? Mom taught me how to make it using the alchemy bench.
You got a group of witches and a group of archons and some of those powerful people only for Klee to come in clutch.
A dash of sugar.
Like
and a lot
every like
more
powerful
sugar,
being in
then some
Teyvat.
flowers from
Nah,
Mom's friend
it's
in
Klee that saves the day.
Star honey from Auntie Barbie, and finally, some magical jam from Auntie Tavia.
Okay, Auntie Barbie, that's Barbaluth, the old hag. Mom's friend in Fontaine. Mom's friend in Fontaine. Who is that? Octavia? Oh, Nicole. Okay, that makes sense. Nicole? Fontaine? Was there a witch from Fontaine? That's still alive? I don't actually know. Auntie Tavia. Oh, Octavia. Boy. Yeah, Octavia. Who's from Fontaine? Mona's teacher, as in she's not in Fontaine? Well, she says then there's some flowers from Mon's friend in Fontaine, comma, Star Honey from Auntie Barbie, so that's, obviously, like, Barbaluth. You mentioned that Alice personally asked her to work in the bubble? Oh, okay, maybe it is Emily then. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. God, the amount of Emily love in this event is crazy.
Put everything together on the alchemy table, wish for the shape you want, then recite Mom's incantation, and poof! Dodogo-shaped candy!
I swear. Told Octavia is still alive. Why assume that she's dead? Acts like a human. Also, there's a chance for the 8th witch as well. True. I don't know. I guess they like. I don't know. I guess like the way they like worded it. I thought she was like dead. Maybe she's still alive. Because she created the like Wonderland, right? She created the Imaginarium Wonderland.
Klee can give you some Dodogo candy too if you want. And if you really like them, I can even teach you my mom's incantation. That way, you could make your own candy whenever you want.
She did create the Wonderland? Yeah. I don't know, I thought she like just died. I thought she like died before, like the way like she like it was like worded. She created it as a gift to you. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't know, I thought she just like died. Because we never saw her before. I know that Durin's mom died. I forget her name though. She had a whole like light blue color scheme.
If
Forget
you
her
get
name.
stuck, remember to come ask Klee. When it comes to magical candy, I'm an expert.
Okay, couldn't stay up too late, so nothing with caffeine. Sweet candy. But Klee likes sweets. Like, the mage M was her pen name? Yeah, like, M was her name, or pen name. What about healthy sugars, Klee?
Oh yeah, Klee still wants to eat sweet things, like cake, for example. Maybe we could just go easy on the cream? Or add more fruit?
What happens if you give more 100% caffeine? I don't think you can F up the drink.
Right.
I don't think so.
That friend of Mom's who's always wearing
Oh, it was
glasses
Emily.
gave her a big bag of Fontanian Buell
It was
fruit.
Emily. Okay.
They're so round and rolly.
Hi, Miss True Blue. Come on in. How are you? How you
Klee
doing?
ate a whole bunch of those, and they were super sweet. But Master Jean said it was okay, because sweet fruit isn't the same as sweet sugar. So if Klee really has to eat nuts, maybe I can just soak them in some fruit
What if she
juice
shows up in
first?
Genshin 2? Possibly. Like, there are other members of the Hexarai we haven't met yet. It's like OG members, like from their original days. Okay. What happened? Like, can you actually goof up the drink? Let me see if like if you can like
Klee's looking
butcher
forward
it.
to finding out how tasty your next concoction is.
Let me see if you can like actually butcher the drink. Probably not, but like let's see. I just want to test it out. Like fire water. Oh my god! Pull it! Oh my lord! Just like make it the sweetest thing possible, like caramel and cocoa. Okay, no, you can't. You can't.
No, please don't butcher Clee's drink.
Okay, no, you can. You can't. Okay. Even if you wanted to butcher a drink, you can't. Okay.
Butcher drink at Clay? So you want Alice Roth?
No. You can't butcher drinks. Like, for example, if I do like a tea, this,
Butcher
and
the
this,
next person's drink.
and you like click next, like you can't do it. You can't do it. You can't do it. Alrighty. It was worth it. Experiment. You're not giving alcohol to her. Well, like even like if it's a different drink, like for example, like Wolf Hook, it doesn't work.
Call the police on Orion.
I'm just joking. I'm joking. Then Coco. You like messed up the drink. It's like mission failed. Into any side. Let's go into large pieces. She probably like wants to like big pieces. What if you can, but Alice is doing it, like, you better not. And she probably want a bigger glass, right? Yeah. She said that she, like, she could drink a lot of them, so it makes me feel like she'd want a bigger glass. Just to, and then add the Dodoko candy. That's actually pretty good. It's like the red and white as well. The Fairweight Frolic Special Blend.
Ta-da! It's done! I just know you're going to love this new creation.
It's adorable? Yeah, it's very, very cutesy.
Candy on top.
Dodoko drink.
There's so much orange in this cup. And Dodoko looks like he's lying on top of white fluffy clouds. And the weather inside looks much better, too.
Would you like to taste it?
Yummy! It's so delicious!
Did she just chug the whole thing?
Clea
Please.
has to
Okay,
drink
no, thank.
slowly. I can't just gulp it down, or I'll miss all the yummy flavor.
I finished all the quests. Nice, good fish. Nice.
Amazing! It's like you mixed sunshine with juice.
Aww.
Clea was so tired from playing, but now I feel refreshed. And warm.
Aww.
Peaceful. Oh.
Aw, she's
You're
sleepy.
the best, Mr. Honorary Knight.
How do you choose a name for the drink, Clee?
Really? Let me think. When the weather's nice and Dodoko's happy, Dodoko will want to sing, right? And when Dodoko sings, Clee wants to sing too. So, let's call it Dodoko's Duet.
What a cute name for it.
Thank you. And thanks for making such a yummy drink for Clee. Clee's gonna go tell Mom that the best drink in Mondstadt right now is Dodoko's Duet.
I'm glad you like it.
Clee's gonna write down Mom's incantation and give you a copy, Mr. Honorary.
Let's give the recipe to Jean so
Then
Clee
you
will
should
be
learn
tired
magic
away
too,
in
so you can make
confinement.
all the candies
Just
you
slides a
want.
drink through the door. It's like, here you go, Clee.
See you next time.
Just like knocked out asleep afterwards in confinement. Okay, so the last one then is Varka, if I imagine right. It is unfortunate. Like my only real my issue here is that like I wish there was like some more like Favonius characters in this. You're evil? How am I evil? I gave Clee a fantastic Dodoko themed drink. How is that evil? Okay, I did not mean it like that. I did not mean it like that. Oh, you can get the like little Dodoko as well. That's cute. The Grandmaster's Composite Challenge. Heavy footsteps echo from afar. Even before the broad-shouldered figure comes into view, you steal yourself behind the counter. The most seasoned drinker in all of Mondstadt has arrived. Put your skills to the test. Oh no. Time for the hard mode, the final boss, Varka. I thought, honestly, I'm shocked Venti isn't in this as like the drinker himself. Like, hey.
So Hertha's even roped our honorary knight into helping with this little venture.
Hello,
now that I'm finally
Grandmaster.
free to relax, it's time to start doing just that.
I'm here as a willing employee this time, Varka.
Can't wait to see your skills in action. Give me something that goes well with casual conversation, but still packs a punch.
Are you sure those requirements don't clash?
Of course they don't clash. A drink that packs a punch means you have to drink it slowly. And if you want to chat, then it has to go down smooth. So, something with a sweet aftertaste. A conversational connoisseur requires the perfect balance.
Of course, with drinks, Varka is all of a sudden a leisurely expert. Anything else? Nah, just punch it. But drinks? Oh, hold on. We have to be elegant now with it. Alrighty, buddy. Gotta go. Good night. Alright, good night, Sorbet. I think after this, we'll go raid someone as well. Have our Varka to clear out all the drinks in the bar? Oh, no.
The most suitable choice on this menu would be the Thorny Lake. It's a drink with a real kick that you can find in almost every bar.
He sounds like a damn expert, and when it comes to battle, he goes nuts. Oh, easily, yeah.
It's not enough to know the recipe, though. The key is in the mixing. Some bartenders choose to stick to the tried and tested basics, while others like to add their own personal flair.
Alrighty, I'll give him my best shot then.
That's the spirit. Now, show me what you've got.
Hi, Dragoon. Well, come on in. How are you? It was so warm and yesterday, and it snowed today. Yeah, it's the winter's last little punch at us. Fire water. Just add all fire water to this. Just give him a whole thing of vodka at this point. And cocoa. The fall spring is real. We'll get spring soon, don't worry. I always like these little mixing drink mini games. I always thought they were quite fun. Shake hard. Bro will get vodka and ask me, why'd you give me water? Why'd you give me water? I asked for all of... Of course the Grandmaster wants the Master Goblet. Of course he does. And add any garnish. The lemon would be... Actually, we haven't seen much of the lemon. Let's give him the lemon. The Thorny Lake.
Grandmaster, I hereby present you with this Thorny Lake for your enjoyment and assessment.
Well, the color and aroma are certainly on point. But as for the balance of flavors, I'll just have to taste it and find out.
He's gonna check the whole thing, isn't he? He did!
Not bad. You haven't overdone or skimped on any single ingredient. Though, unfortunately, it's a little too, polite for my tastes.
Polite? How can a drink be polite?
Perhaps I should have said modest. You followed the formula to a T, but if anything, you've played it a little too safe.
Note to self, add 20 times more vodka. He's like, you really nailed it. He just collapsed on the floor.
Were you worried that deviating just a little might disappoint me?
That's exactly what happened.
Hey, we fought side by side and dealt with things that even gods were loath to meddle with. Ours is a friendship forged in the margins between life and death.
I mean, true, you did literally help pull down a moon with Arlecchino and Nicole, so you know, you can't go wrong there.
That said, if you ask me, you can ditch the nerves and work your mixologist magic. I'm looking for something that shocks the senses.
He's like kneeling, he's like, fuck me up. Just add everything. Just kneel in the corner, he's like, But put in some tequila and some rum and some vodka. He's like, Varka, don't you think that would kill you? Nah, it's fine.
Mull it over. There's no rush. We can chat while you think. Who knows?
Finally, meal service. I love my husband. Yeah.
Mix in with your
hey,
magic.
I had a whole night with my wife here making drinks for her. So we got something for you guys as well with Varka, the Grandmaster. Oh, we're not even going to the table. He's just right here. Drinking as a garden feels different from a tavern, right? Given the environment, why not try something with a more floral twist?
Ha! I like your style.
You hear that, Alice? Varka wants a stronger drink. She makes up a concoction that's like, she like magically with a concoction that's like 500 times stronger. Like his liver is like knocked out for a week.
Speaking of this garden, it brings back memories of something that happened many years ago.
Oh?
When I was young, I like to find ruined guards to test my fighting skills, both armed and unarmed. Once, I failed to take down a stray missile, and it ended up destroying a watchtower on the city walls.
Oh no, Varka fucked up.
As punishment, I had to run 50 laps around the city, repair the watchtower, and help rebuild the shattered walls in this garden.
Sounds like it caused quite the fuss back then.
Indeed. Among the misadventures of my youth, this is one of the most memorable ones. Mostly because that day, Krepus saw me covered in dirt.
I like that he thought for training, he casually, like, forgot to catch a missile, causing him to, like, blow up and, like, do 50 laps. Gives him a drink that temporarily gives him the strength of an Archon. He, like, can go toe-to-toe with Malvuico, like, with ease.
He took 2 bottles of 100-year-old wine and sent D-Luke, who looked even younger than Mika does today, to work out a clever way to get rid of Faru, who was guarding me.
Dude, okay. It's so weird to think that when, like, Varka was, like, a youth in training, kind of like how, like, I'm guessing, like, kind of like how, like, I'm guessing when he was, like, the size of, like, Eula or Jean, like, that type of age. D-Luke was, like, the size of, like, Mika. That's so weird to think of. Krepus mentioned, yeah, Krepus was the OG Grandmaster. Before it was Varka's turn. Can you all appreciate the view? It is a nice view, though. He's, like, leaning back. It's, like, I don't know. It's nice to see, like the final boss for the drinking event's, like, more, like, laid back, chilled. He's like, let's relax. You know what? He'd be great drinking buddies with Beto. They'd get along very well.
It was so hot that day, I could swear I was about to pass out. On a whim, I picked some mint leaves, put them in one of the wine bottles, and the result turned out to be surprisingly tasty.
Imagining D-Luke being as young as Mika, it would be weird. I'm like, yeah, because, like, remember, Vargas from a different generation, so it's just like, it's weird to think that.
After Krepus tried it too, he was full of praise. He even wrote up an official recipe for my spontaneous creation. His customers loved it. Several summers passed, and Krepus kept writing letters about giving me a share of the profits.
Krepus wasn't the Grandmaster, he was D-Luke's dad. Yeah, but yeah, it's, Varka is, no, Krepus is, D-Luke's dad, right? I'm pretty sure it's its dad. Started Genshin yesterday. Hi, my hero, come on in, how are you? I was just, running around exploring. Nice. Honestly, when you start playing Genshin early on, like, it's nice just to explore and enjoy it. Why are you crying, Myro? What's wrong? We all started Genshin at some point, just running around and enjoying it. Was D-Luke's dad? Yeah. Dude, it's like, it's so weird to imagine, like, Krepus being like, hey, that's my boy, D-Luke. D-Luke, go get these 2 bottles of wine. Give them to Varka. Go, go, go. It's like, it's just, because, like, he was, like, that type of dad for D-Luke. Like, where D-Luke wasn't always, like, that, like, bitter guy. Like, he was, like, very lively, very happy before his dad died. Last time I played Genshin was ages ago. Oh, really? Okay, is it the same account, or?
Yes. Good old Krepus. Faru retired years ago, but he still gives me a stern stare every time we meet.
And then Faru was the previous Grandmaster, I think.
He's a stubborn one. D-Luke, who replaced him, and then Kaya, who took over later, both performed impeccably. Changing times will always belong to the youth. He should have admitted defeat long ago.
Sort of thing about cheerful D-Luke. Yeah, it's like, I mean, like, he was, like, more cheerful back then when he was with the Knights before his dad passed away.
When I get the chance, I'll have Kaya show him the amazing progress the Cavalry Company has made.
Wait, Cavalry Company? Jesus, thinking to follow. Jesus, JC. Thinking to follow, I do appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes, welcome on in. How are you? Wait, hold on. the amazing progress the cavalry company has made. Do they have horses? Barca, where are the horses? He's like, hey, guess what, Kaya? You finally got horses. It's like a bunch of the mannequins in the horse costume. He's like, here you go, buddy. He's like, Barca, what the fuck are these? He's like, what? They're horses. Enjoy them. What cavalry, Barca, huh? The first captain without horses. I have yet to see a horse. I know, right? Watch, they'll be in Genshin 2, guys. Don't worry. They'll be in Genshin 2. Calling it right now. Yeah, but like they're mentioning horses way too often
well,
here.
Let me think. I guess you could say it lacks impact. Even when following the same recipe, the techniques used to mix different ingredients can affect the taste. Sometimes, deliberately creating layers between spirits can bring out the different waves as each one hits the taste buds in sequence.
Alice has all the horses somewhere for Klee. Ah, that makes sense.
In this regard, too, you've taken quite a tentative approach. Why not be a little bolder?
I see where you're going with.
Ha ha ha. You catch on quickly. No need to explain further.
Tastes a bit too gentle. Just give him straight up vodka. Just give him some moonshine. Shake lightly instead. Okay. Purpose Death is MONDSTAT's canon event. It haunts their narrative. Yeah, it's their canon event. Miguel. Oh, Miguel killed Prepus. Oh, how dare he do that? Miguel killed him.
It's a treasured place that the Knights of Favonius have maintained for years. So it makes sense that it's become the go-to location for organizing such things. I heard that while the expedition was underway, you were a great help in giving those left behind the
Alright, I
opportunity
need you
to
to
put
let
their
us send
energy
you
to good
vids to
use.
react to. Of what, Cloaky? Of what?
Sometimes, I look through the photos I've been given from those events. Though unfortunately, there aren't enough to include everybody.
Highlights, impact, and waves. Are the writers fucking with us? I saw that. I didn't want to mention it. I'm like, are they doing what I think they're doing? Something about raiding when the stream is over. Can we raid Candy? We may raid Candy. Yeah, we'll see.
My conclusion is that MONDSTAT needs to do more to popularize the camera.
Barca missed a lot. Okay. You missed so many festivals and major events. I'm sure Varka feels a bit of regret. Grandmaster hadn't gone away on an expedition. He probably would have organized many events himself. I wonder how they might have turned out then. And finally, I noticed there was a glass on the table. This giant tanker that you have here.
Pretty awesome, huh? It's like a hammerhead that you can fill with wine when you're not using it to pound in nails.
Bro, that thing's like the size of like a head.
It was a gift. Hoffman came up with the idea, Charles supplied the design, Wagner helped cast it. And about 10 or so knights chipped in to pay for the materials. They've been waiting to have a good drink with me. And this is my crucial weapon to aid me in a fair duel with them all.
A fair duel? Bro, that's the size of like my head.
I'm the Grand Master, after all. I've been drinking a lot longer than them. I've practiced more assiduously, and I have a bit more, meat to absorb the blows.
Hi, Allie. Daddy's here. Yeah, I like how Bark is like, you're being too subtle. Fuck up the drink. Put in way too many
So
shots.
it's only fair to my subordinates that I drink a teensy bit more per round. Wouldn't you agree?
That's a little more than just teensy.
Of course, some of them have been training as long as I have, and those ones won't be getting any special treatment. Take Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5, for example. Both were skilled warriors who helped me deal with Eric back in the day. But nowadays, I have them helping Jean with miscellaneous duties. At today's after-work cooldown, they insisted on trying to keep pace. In the end, they lost our game of darts and ended up passed out on the floor.
Yes. I will gladly get
I've already
the mug.
told Jean that I won't be approving their leave request for tomorrow, no matter what.
Classic. Alrighty, Varg has a high tolerance for alcohol, so something really strong in this case. The opposite of what my wife likes. Missed a lot and takes a bit too memories in this case. If Varka were here, Campbell wonder all the events she organized would involve drinking wine. The tanker reminds me of the world's heaviest mug, which is 22 pounds. Why is it weigh that much? Okay, I believe that's all of them. But if the Grandmaster organized events...
If I were in charge of organizing events, well, I suppose everyone would revolve around fine wine, or at the very least, there would be some sort of tasting involved. For example, we could go all in on this drink stand and open it to the whole city, with every company of the night selecting one or more mixologists to compete against each other. It's only a thought.
This man's tolerance rivals Mavlika? Oh, easily. I think they probably would have a drinking competition
would come after
if
me
he
with her
could.
sword drawn. Even Frederica would launch a punitive expedition. While in Nodcry, we had a rule that knights must never get drunk while at their posts. Otherwise, it could lead to dereliction of duty, with serious consequences.
It sounds like a sensible rule.
Exactly. As expedition members return to their companies, my hope is that this rule will gradually spread to everyone in Mondstadt too. Just like firewater and Smedina, these Nodcry delicacies have made their way into Mondstadt's households and become part of people's daily lives.
I like how they call it firewater because, like, you know, like vodka be a bit too real for Genshin, but it's like, it's basically what it is.
Young people need to learn restraint. At the end of the day, no one should be biting off more than they can chew. Unless it's someone near my level, they shouldn't even be thinking about enjoying a light buzz when they've still got work to do. Most people would just end up a whole lot drunker than they'd like.
Well, at least he's reasonable.
On weekends. Trust me, once I've drunk them under the table, they'll be swearing off wine for a whole week.
I like how he's like, you know, they gotta be more responsible and not drink on that. Oh, let's go practice drinking on weekends. Then they swear it off. He's like, ha, 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 ha. It's like his ha-has kill me every time. Yeah, guys, please, lesson from this event. Please drink responsibly. What is that people say? Don't believe in fables? Nodcry delicacies as well. In the end, we discussed events in Varka's usual style. Then the conversation turned into delicacies of Nodcry, Smedna in particular. Seemed to have a lot of positive impressions on Smedna. I'll see if I can use that in this drink as well. Unlike some bard, shake lightly instead, switch Varka's special tankard, replace cocoa with mint, and replace fizzy water with Smedna. Yeah. It's like, I remember when like Inef was impersonating him, she's like, huh, huh, huh. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of funny. But like, literally every time he talks, like, it's like way too accurate. 1 eat of alcohol equals 1 hour of alcohol. So if you plan the drinking, yeah. Well, I mean, it depends on the person too. Like, some people are like more I guess the term's like lightweight, but like the more professional term, like the alcohol hits them harder. Some people, it takes a lot more drinks for them to get hit by it. So like, it depends on the person. Varka, can I borrow your hammer, I guess, please? Hi, Mika. Welcome on in. How are you? How you doing?
Oh, feel free. Whatever you're about to do.
Irish cream. I don't put cream in my coffee. I always put milk in, a light amount of milk. Alrighty, so in this case, we put in fire water, just straight up alcohol, alcoholic puree, mint for some lightness, body mass and blood levels. Yeah, also depends on genetics too. Some families have higher tolerances than others. Both my parents, they come from like high tolerance families, so naturally we just have like a higher tolerance in general. And shake gently. Do these? Nah. You know, we do a light glass? Nah. You know that? Not much. Now we'd go bigger. Bigger. Perfect. The thing's so fucking big. Jeez. That's way too cheap. Watch him chug this, like, that in the spot. It's like, Varka, please. Seeing the tankard size just intimidating? Yeah, it's like, dude, that thing's like solid metal too. That thing weighs like probably like at least like 20 pounds. And I feel like the star, because, you know, like Node Cry, like the star feels like it fits. Oh, that's hilarious. The Thorny Lake special blend. It's like a bowl of noodles to me. Exactly.
A cocktail just for you. I guarantee you won't find this one too polite.
Get ready for the sus sounds. Oh no, is it like when Columbina was eating food at that event? It was like, it's like, please, Columbina, don't do that.
Such a spirited drink. How did you make this? Well, that burning scent of fire water. Oh, it's as if the very air were about to ignite. This is more like it.
He's like, ooh, it's so alcoholic. Just throws in like straight up like rubbing alcohol like Everclear in that. What sus sounds? We're about to find out. Dig in, Varka. Varka, you sure you weren't doing something else? Guys, he's just drinking water. He's just drinking not drinking water. He's just having a drink. He's definitely not doing anything else. Or definitely did something else. He's just drinking water. Not water, the drink. Okay, hi Momoyuki, come on in. How are you? Why are you making those sounds? Jesus, are you drinking or eating? Is he eating in quotation marks? Oh, I think he's eating something, all right.
Perfection. It's clear that once you let go of your inhibitions, your talents really shine through.
Oh, that definitely rivals the Columbina eating sounds.
That first hint of mint is like a cooling feint that masks the firewater underneath. By the time the sweetness dissipates, the firewater is already slipped in behind your guard, ready to deliver a powerful strike of intense flavor. Oh, it's exactly the impact I was hoping for.
Dude, Varka's VA has way too much fun. You can tell Varka's VA has like way too much fun voicing him because he's like always like top of the Lord, like energetic. Good Lord, calm down, Shakespeare. Of course, when it comes to drinking, Varka is a poet. He knows exactly all the fine details. The TikTok edits of the drinking part were chef's kiss. Oh no. Please post some of them in Discord. I gotta find them. Also, guys, if you guys want to, go make sure to come join my Discord server as well. It's where my community hangs out after streams. I also will be streaming on Discord as well in the future, and for off streams, and like just doing like different games and all that. That was hilarious. And that's also topped off with a hint of smeta as well, for a light aftertaste.
That's the most ingenious part. Firewater's greatest flaw is a lack of aftertaste, but the smetana perfectly maintains the flavor at the peak of its intensity.
The peak of its intensity! It's like, okay, buddy, are you sure you can cause some more wild? I mean, the server is like, is there for us, why
Check
not?
out Alt Shop to save money before Vaku and Flynn's end, but a Scoffy and Scruck upcoming.
Yep. Like how they not pronounce skirk. But yes, in this case, guys, if you guys do want to do some polls, make sure to check out LD Shop, the sponsors of the stream. All this praise is making my cheeks red, Varka.
It's hard to imagine something this good was created by a mixologist who doesn't even drink firewater. I think it has the potential to become a firm favorite in MONDSTADT and Nodcry.
Oh dear lord, if like Monsta drank this, like the drunkards would be like tripled. Diana would like go nuts, go crazy. Well, the Night of the Boreas is a symbol of a wolf after all. So how do we call this drink Iron Wolf?
Iron Wolf. Oh, perfect. It's elegant, yet wild. Only you could come up with such a fitting name. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we name our Knights of Favonius' drink stand after you? Let's call it the Honorary Knights Cocktail Shack. No time to waste. I'll go have a word with Glenfiddia right away.
Oh no. Fuck. What a perfect way to end the event. Of course it had to be Varka as the final one. Honestly, that was perfect. Perfect event.
Hey there, traveler. All wrapped up for the day? Paimon hears you did a great job holding down the fort while she was out delivering drinks with Glenfiddia.
So perfect. Hi, Ning. Welcome on in. How are you?
Too bad he only guy in it.
Oh, the only guy in it? Yeah, I will admit, it would have been cool to see like, either like Kaya or D-Luke, you know, like the person who owns Dawn Winery, but like, it is what it is. You know what? Claren, my wife, got a chance to make a cameo, and I went on a little date with her, so you know what? Can't complain. About to explode? Oh no. I mean, if you're about to explode, then go talk to Klee, because she always have explosions, bombs. Honestly, Paimon, I've been feeling inspired. Got some great ideas from chatting with everyone as well.
Whatever the reason, the Honorary Knight is clearly one of the most talented mixologists in MONDSTADT. Considering how short a time he's been doing this, I believe that someday he has the potential to give the legendary bartender at the Cat's Tail a run for her money.
1v1 against Iona.
I fully support your decision, Grandmaster. The Honorary Knight has really put in the hard yards.
We got Varka drinking. It was good. I will admit, overall, I feel like this is honestly probably one of the best events we've had in Genshin Impact. Like, because, like, all the small details, like, honestly, all the minigames are great. They're all new as well and invigorating. The drinking event itself is its own event. It was just included in this one. Also, the quest is, like, basically, like, a remix of the OG MONDSTADT event, but, like, more detailed and cinematic, which I love. But yeah, overall, though, I feel like this is definitely, like, the top 5, in my opinion. If not the best event we've had. Bro's gonna gatekeep the traveler at his personal bartender. Agreed.
The drink stand will remain open for a little while longer to provide a proper welcome to our returning expedition members. Then, once we locate suitable premises, we also plan to look at operating a permanent service.
Oh? Dormanport, maybe?
Hooray! Everyone in the Knights of Favonius will get to drink all the delicious cocktails they like!
We really needed a lighthearted event to follow the intensity of Nodecry. Yeah. Lighthearted, but also, like, a bit of a continuation as well of, like, also, like, basically, like, MONDSTADT, like, being reunited as a whole now that all the Knights are back, and also the Grandmaster's back in MONDSTADT.
Nothing short of what I'd expect from a true disciple of Hertha. You've really considered this thoroughly, Glenfiddia.
Also, if I may, Honorary Knight, regarding the special cocktails you've developed, would you mind leaving the recipes with us? We'd like to add them to the official menu.
Of course, it'd be selfish not to.
Paimon feels like there's something you still want to say.
Right next to the headquarters. It's right next to his office. He's like, just sneaks out the window. Hey, give me an Iron Wolf.
Based on your personality, you probably want to introduce the origin of each different cocktail. That way, customers will know who inspired you to create these amazing drinks.
Right on the Mora, Paimon.
No problem at all. If you need, I can even have someone draft the paperwork on your behalf to secure you the rights to these new recipes.
I hope when we recruit some new bartenders, they'll be able to learn from your incredible skills, even if they can't
I
quite
think
match
great
your
for
work.
him to come
If they
back
could be
to do
two-thirds as
paperwork,
good,
and
that
mostly
would
great
still
for
make them
Jean.
industry
No
leaders.
paperwork for her. Well, no, it's less paperwork for Jean and more for Varka. But Jean also has to spend energy finding Varka and trying to make him do the paperwork. So it's like energy is like less spent there. Varka's a lot like Logan from X-Men, loves to drink and very strong. Oh yeah, I mean like he's the Knight of Boreas. Like the man casually dual wields great swords like it's nothing. Like you gotta be pretty strong for that. He is also like the biggest unit in the game now. He's massive. I've seen Varka's anecdote about the one that that got left behind and it's lying. Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. I've heard about it though. I've heard that that's the anecdote in this case.
Orion, Jean is happy. That is matter. You can have date with Clorand happy. Good ending.
Yeah, the good ending in this case. Yeah, I know there's also like an anecdote with Varka as well. Did I actually get that today? No, I did not. Oh, maybe we can do it for tomorrow actually. Go to Inazuma for the anecdotes. We go up to here, and we wish the anecdote for Varka. Yeah, I know this one where he encounters the knight that he encounters the knight that is like he calls him out basically. You got the Nicole one? Ooh, nice. Should you do the Nicole one or the Varka one? What do you guys think? The good ending is making Clorand R5. Where is Varka? Where is Varka? Where is he? Actually, no, let's do Nicole's. Godwind? Yeah, Godwind. Okay, we'll get to see Nicole in the future then, guaranteed. But yeah, overall though, that was a very, very fun event. I can't complain. Oh my lord, that thing's massive. That thing's massive. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. But yeah, I like the drinking events though. But yeah, this is a very, very fun event overall. I cannot complain. I'll give it a solid 9. 9 out of 10. I have no issues with it at all. Very, very fun and artsy events. Okay, and how many polls are we at right now? We are at 40 polls. Not bad to already be back up at 40 polls from basically at like 0 last time. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, guys. What did you guys think of the events overall? Let me know what you guys thought about it. Thoughts on the weapon skin? I like it. It's cute. I will admit, I am nervous about them replacing weapon skins with, I am concerned that they're going to be replacing, like, event weapons with just weapon skins moving forward. I'm a little nervous about that, but we'll see what happens in this case. I can, only time will tell, really. Alright, let's see who's alive right now. Let us take a look and see. Where we raided Candy not too long ago. Let's go raid Fifi. Raid Fifi in this case. We raided Candy not too long ago. Also, I feel like I haven't seen Fifi in a while. I feel like we should go see Fifi in this case. That'd be annoying, yeah. Again, like I'm not gonna critique it just yet because like I don't know. But I'm worried that could be a possibility. There we go. Alrighty, everyone. That's a call there for me today, guys. So I want to say thank you all for coming by today. I do greatly, greatly appreciate all of you being here today. I will be live tomorrow in this case with the Welcome Moon giveaways as well. And yeah, it'll be a fun time to get that set up here. And there we have the raid emotes from for all the subs and the free ones for all the non-subs as well. Apart from catching off guard with Varka drinking, I'm still laughing so much about the overall event. 9 out of 10. Wish there was more characters we could meet. Cough, Aoife, cough. Yeah, honestly, I wish we met some more characters here, but honestly, the ones that we did see were phenomenal, so I am very, very happy about that overall. And yeah, that's a call there for me today, guys. Make sure to go check out my socials, my Twitter, Discord, TikTok, and YouTube as well. I do post shorts pretty often. I will be also posting a new one pretty soon. And yeah, stay tuned for the giveaway tomorrow, guys. I'll see you all at the same time as before. But yeah, take care, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm gonna get some pizza. And as always, everyone, take it easy. Bye-bye now.